Sorry, you guys cannot hear me. There we go. Oh man. I had such an amazing intro. Such an amazing intro. Anyways, guys, welcome back to the streams. Looking forward to have you here today. We're gonna really crush it. We have some wonderful trades today. Yesterday's stream was also fire, so let's make sure that today will be the same as yesterday. Yesterday as well, or today, sorry, on the London session, we had a private live stream. We crushed it. We had a beautiful Euro USD trade. We're still in that trade at this particular moment right here. We cashed out 75%, 25% left. But right now we are coming back to our entry for that remaining position here. Besides that, there are a couple of very, very good setups that we're still looking at right now. One of them still piques my interest here is GJ. Very important one. USD cut, number 2. Australian dollar, Japanese yen, number 3. Gold, number 4. Alright, so there are a couple of setups that we can take consideration here. And then we have the euro against the British pound, which is coming into play very, very handy right now. We had something, we were talking about it yesterday. Some of you guys made some profit. I think most of you guys related to this particular trade setup actually broke even. This is what I assume here. But anyways, what we're doing right now is very interesting, okay? We're breaking a very important level here. We have at least broken it. We have not closed underneath. But what we did do was breaking a low, creating a 50-minute chalk here underneath at least. Strong change character to the downside. We want to see right now a retracement to the upside to then potentially look for a potential trade setup further to the downside right now. Overall, I like the reaction here. We got rejected here already by this area of consolidation. We tapped into that zone right now. Beautiful. Look at the point of control. We use this as a tool of reference many times here. This is where a lot of the resistance comes into play. Why? Because we have this whole area of consolidation here. We had that expansion. We had that retracement. The point of control is the tool that we're using to sometimes determine which area of supply or demand we can look out for. So with that said, let's get into the chat real quick. Let's see what we have today. With who we can work today. Looking forward to that. Couple of very good setups, yes. Yeah, we're gonna go over a couple of them. Okay, USD cut as well. There are just many things. We just need to pick the right pickups for, or the right setup for the day. Okay, we need to pick the right trades, all right? So what do we have in the building today? Let's see. My man Curry, congrats with the magic keys. You're gonna get them very shortly. Yo Franco, what's up? Jamie, my man. TJ, Billy Joe, welcome back. TJ, thank you for being here again as well. Yo Franco, Billy Joe as always. Alan Curry, Gavin Dentis, my man. Elias Sintaka, Hartley LM. Trader Works Forex. Trader Works? Forex, yes. Crypto Saiyan, what's up, brother? Smoker. Thanks, my man. TJ Rez, Seox, Hartley. Sven Miller. Amazing. Yes, I was muted, but we are back. We are back here. Been looking forward to this all morning. Big Ben, how are you doing? I'm doing good, my man. Thank you so much, brother. Absolutely amazing. AK, Sven Miller. What's happening, bro? Christian Diaz, George Smith. AJ Furkan. What's up, brother, man? Eddie. Hinojosa. Amazing. Zulan says Thomas had just led an Unreal Open Mastermind session. Yes, we know. Thomas is our one of our members, one of our team members. He is absolutely crushing it. So amazing session indeed. I was listening to it until the electricity fell off. But we just came back just in time here. Hello from South Africa. Market is heavy today, yes. All right, let's get started, okay? Looking forward to start the stream right now. First of all, Very important. Let me add on what kind of trade we are in at the moment. Well, we're still in this trade right now. Let's see how we develop over time. But the euro is trying to push back. We took a beautiful position here from the 1 minute. It was actually perfect. We broke structure to the downside. Let me see if we can retrace it as well here. We broke a structure to the downside right there. Yeah, so what we did was very important. Right here, let me zoom in. Let me show you guys how it worked. And then we go back into the trades here. So we had some liquidity built up here. All right, I first was thinking about a setup or somewhat around a particular zone, roughly around this area. But then I noticed indeed that there was more liquidity built up underneath. What we did, we took that liquidity. After we took out these highs here, liquidity taken, we immediately reversed. That's a very good sign. After that, what happened? We broke structure to the downside. Right here. This is where we broke that low. So we came out, took the liquidity, broke that low. That's where we, when we entered, we saw the closure of the candle. We entered and we rode it all the way down till the bottom here. That was an amazing trade. On the flip side though, we cashed out 75% already around this particular range. In the middle of this area of consolidation. And now we're coming back towards that area. So let's see what happens here. Maybe potential a new trade setup. Maybe we're gonna go and break even. Let's find out exactly what we can do here with the Euro USD here. But overall, I think we're gonna maybe continue the journey. Maybe it will not come back here. But look at the dollar right now. There is a chance that we get stopped out on the break even with a remaining position. GJ, very interesting. So in regards to GJ, we need to go back to the Japanese yen index, the Japanese yen basket here. We mitigated into that zone here. We tapped into that 1 hour zone, or sorry, 15-minute zone if I'm correct. Is it a 15-minute zone? Yes, a 15-minute zone here. Let me highlight this for you as well. Look at this candle right there. Tapped into that range. Oh no, 30-minute, my bad. 30-minute. This particular candle here, we tapped into that area here. What happened? We tapped into it multiple times and we took off from there, created a higher high. At first, when we were down, what was here? What was happening here? So the moment we tapped into that zone and we saw this happening, okay, the first thing that we were thinking of was the lows are taken out. All right, so what happened? The liquidity was taken out. Then what's next? What's next is that move to the upside, take out these equal highs here. There were equal highs built there. We saw that the Japanese yen was fooling, and that means that the GJ, of course, will push the down. However, we couldn't catch a good trade for it because we didn't saw any pullback or whatsoever. I was waiting for a pullback in this case, but we just went straight to it at this particular moment here. So what I think is a potential opportunity right now is for the Japanese yen to come back down, which it's seeming to wanted to come down here. We have a couple of zones that we can take consideration. This is zone number 1. This is zone number 2. All right, zone number 3. Couple of zones we have to highlight here. Based on that, we're going to find a new trade potential for the GJ. And we need to see exactly where GJ can potentially retrace from. Based on that, we can start looking for potential setup in the market. And therefore, potentially also just look for a nice particular move to the downside for the continuation. Why? Because we still have a lot of imbalance underneath. We still have a lot of things to be taken out right now. I do believe that there is more downside potential as a target this particular wick down underneath. I think that this wick is potentially can get filled here. So it depends what we're going to do. We still have some imbalance above as well, but we need to see exactly how we're going to respond in towards one of these zones. We always want to wait for the break of structure to the downside, and based on that we will have our position here. So again, let me, we're coming back up almost to our entry here. Let me still highlight it for now then, at least. Let's see which one it is. There we go. Use the short. There we go. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to look for a couple of setups right now. Do you trade London? I do trade London. I have a community here in Discord. I go live in Discord pretty much. I have some private live streams I do during the London session. So 2 live streams a day, usually. USD cut, I really like. What do I like about it? I like the fact that we're building liquidity here right now. I want to tap into this zone here, this 1 hour candle here. Keep in mind though, we have some interesting news coming from the Canadian dollar. So it's a more of a risky potential trade here that we can take. But I'm looking forward to potentially trading this here. I like the overall, you know, outlook of the USD CAD. I like how it reacts. We had some very good order flow lately in the last couple of days here. So I'm pretty confident about the USD CAD here that we can take in consideration. Right here, we have the 30-minute zone, this particular candle, potentially coming down, hopefully taking out some of these lows, taking out the liquidity, and then potentially come back up, or at least test some of these particular highs right here. Could be a nice trade. This could happen anytime soon here. Listen says, I'm new at your channel from India. Congrats. And thank you, my man. Amazing to have you here. Always amazing to have new people here. So if you like what we do, then please smash that like button. Because we're going live 3 times a week here on YouTube publicly for everyone. And we're making pips. That's the idea here. But not just making pips. I'm not just going to do these live streams like you see with a lot of other guys. They just, you know, only trade and they stick it with one chart, one position. And they're just chilling. No. I try to keep it as interactive as possible. Try to get some flavor going. I will make sure that we have multiple charts, multiple potential pairs here. And that we learn while we earn. That's the idea there. So yes, a couple of setups we're going to go over right now. Then after that, we're going to go straight into the actual trading itself here. What is the name of the Canadian dollar index? That is the CXY. All right, CXY. So again, the Australian dollar Japanese yen is very similar to GJ. The reason why is because we want to see the Japanese yen coming back down. But something in that sense tells me that this could be a very good potential setup. However, we're building a lot of liquidity to the upside right here, right now at this particular moment. So we need to wait. We need to wait here. We need to see exactly what the reaction will be. Hopefully, in my opinion, it would be better if we create some sort of lower low here. Because if we do not create a lower low, then this is pretty much a weak high. So that's why I'm going to be very careful with this particular setup here. Another one, which I do like right now at this particular moment, is gold. And this is an interesting one, okay? Because gold has been dropping consistently already for a significant amount of time here. But we have created a lower time frame change of character to the upside right now. And we are tapping into this particular zone at this particular moment. You see instantly we see volume incoming. We see buyers stepping into the market right now at this specific moment. After we took out these lows here. There are a couple of things that I like to take consideration. So if we do tend to come up here, what's the goal? The target is of course the London high. All right, the target is the London high. So what do I want to see? I want to at least come back up towards the level here. And I want to make sure that the dollar breaks a particular low for me to do that. That's why gold comes into play here. But overall, I do like it. I like the fact that we can potentially come back up here to take out some of these particular highs here again. Unless we are, yeah, coming down and the dollar has been going up here. But we keep a close eye on the dollar here. Based on that, we will find our trade. The other one is, and this is the last one for now that we're seeing here, is the euro against the British pound. Okay, the euro against the British pound is right there. We have been taking out the low right now for this particular zone. This is great. So a lot of stop losses are taken out here underneath the zone. We are trying to creep up, but we're looking relatively weak right now. We're looking relatively weak overall. I like the overall structure here. I need to see exactly what the smart money is actually doing in regards to the British pound. That's why we're going to go to GU as well. There are a couple of zones that are interesting here. But yeah, we need to wait for reaction. I'm going to put my first alert. Let me see where. Somewhat in this zone here. There we go. So we are fully ready, guys. We are fully ready. We're just waiting for the particular move to take some action here. And then based on these metrics, we can finalize a potential continuation trade, a potential new trade here. XRG Gamer says, I love your accent, lol. Thanks, brother. We're going to talk about the Canadian dollar, the Bank of Canada interest rate decision as well. This could be very, very interesting. Are you going to re-enter EURUSD? Depending on this confirmation right now. So we need to see higher high. That's number one. Okay, so we want to see this getting broken first. And then we can start talking about the re-entry. Okay, so we're coming very close here. But yeah, potential, there is potential indeed. Definitely. It's my first day, sir. Can you check eurjpy? Yes, sir. I can definitely check eurjpy. You can definitely throw me some setups as well. No worries. Would be great if you can break the lows here. That would potentially mean that we are breaking highs here with the dollar. We tapped into that zone. We completed that cycle pretty much. If we now create a higher high, we're gonna be more we're more bullish again. Very interesting. We opened bearish. And yeah, straight away dropped, and now we're refreshing and taking out potential highs again. That's also very, very interesting here. So let's look at the 15-minute before we go. I mean, yeah, look at this chart. We're going to take out the London high. If we're going to target the London high, that would be absolutely fantastic. Because then we're going to look for re-entry for sure for the euro. And that could be interesting here. So, EURJPY, we can look at it right now. Are you still bearish EURJPY? Yes. Still bearish. Okay, 4 hour. Beautiful rejection here. Number one. Oh man, it's amazing. Beautiful rejection here. Number one. What did it do? It took out the liquidity to the upside first. Then it took out the lows. Change of character to the downside. Beautiful ABC reaction here. Fantastic. We came back down right now. We are coming into this area of demand. So far we're holding here at this particular moment. Euro want to try to come up here. We have a couple of zones, but we saw a massive reaction here. We have a couple of zones. So what do? We draw the Fibonacci. Okay, 50% is the first significant zone. So this zone right here. Number one. Number two, 70.5%. Number three is the top of that high here. That's just the 1 hour, I believe. Yeah, that's the 1 hour candle here. Okay. So there are three particular zones that we can take into consideration. This is the 1 hour candle. So this is the strongest high here that we need to take consideration. However, it doesn't mean that we just come back to the equilibrium and then sell off from there. So we can wait for a 5-minute reaction. So let's remove the Fibonacci. This is the 50. This is 70.5. And this is the... Let me see if it's a 10-minute here. 10-minute. And this is the 1 hour candle. Okay, so let's start with these two first. Let's see how we react from each one of these zones. And based on that, we can start looking at a trade setup. So let's put an alert as well. So yeah, the bias is definitely short here. Definitely short here on the euro against the Japanese yen. Definitely showing a lot of weakness, my man. Thank you for sharing. On the flip side, we have a 4 hour zone as well that you can take into consideration. It's a massive zone. But hey, if you want to play it safer and you want to make sure that you yeah, going aggressively, but yeah, more pips. So it's going to be a lower risk to reward here if you take that into consideration. But overall, it's still zone right here. So let's put it back at least to the lower time frame. There we go. And let's go to the 10-minute and then watch what the euro Japanese yen is doing here. Okay. The euro is break testing, or is testing this particular level right now. So this is interesting for us. We want it to break, because then there is potential retracement or re-entry possibilities here. This is one of them. Okay, this is one of them right here. If we break that zone right now, we retest that level, coming down, come back up, continue to the downside. That will be absolutely fantastic. So potential re-entry is possible here, depending if you break the lows. Right now we're seeing equal lows. Okay, equal lows are also good, in my opinion. Why? Because equal lows means liquidity. There's stop losses built up underneath. Usually they take out the stop losses, then filling up that imbalance. That's another conflict you can take consideration here. We have stop losses built there, imbalance built there. So if we now if we break that, take out these lows, take out the imbalance, and then potentially tap into that zone continuation to the downside, we can look for a new trade. Okay, but for that we need to see some strong momentum for the dollar. All right, hope you guys like it. That's pretty much it. A couple of beautiful setups. Lorenzo, are you in an Australian dollar sell? At the moment, not. We were waiting for the re-entry. Yesterday, we were talking about the Australian dollar, US dollar. We were in profit. We eventually broke even on that particular trade setup. But we had the Australian dollar, Canadian dollar yesterday, and gold yesterday. So we had some good trades regards to the end result. But overall, I'm waiting for more of a stronger reaction to the downside. There are a couple of good setups that I would like to take consideration. This is a clear break of structure here. Then there are a couple of good setups here on the 30-minute. I see this one right there is interesting. It's actually a 1 hour. There we go. This particular candle right here. A lot of opportunities today, guys. A lot of opportunities today. It's Wednesday. It's midweek. The farm is back. New York is also running good lately. So it's just a matter of time right now. So this is what we're looking for. My suggestion is right now first that we look at the either the eurjpy or the eurusd continuation re-entry. All right, so one of these is what I'm personally looking for right now. Give me 1 second. By the way, I have to thank you guys all for the love and the support of the channel lately. We are new year. The community is growing every single day. We're reaching almost 6,000 members in our Discord. 6,000 members. It's absolutely crazy. Okay? So thank you all for the support here. The continuation of the growth, the continuation of the people. And I start to make more and more friends in the community, which is absolutely fantastic. Okay, this is what we want. We want to trade together. We want to trade with a group. And we're seeing a lot of beautiful things happening right now and unfolding in the Discord as well in regards to new events, people connecting, people stepping up, showing what they know and sharing their information with the community. So if you want to be part of that, then click on the link in the description. It's a free Discord. You can join our events. And yeah, you can ask the community here in the chat what they think about it. So yes, we broke the lows. We took out the liquidity right now underneath, which is a good reaction. So let's wait for the retracement. And let's look for the continuation to the downside here. The dollar wants to come up. Why? Keep in mind, there is a lot of liquidity built up above here. Okay, there's a lot of liquidity built above these levels right there. So a lot of stop losses are built up around this particular area. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is what we want to see here. We want to see a higher high first, potential retracement, then the continuation to the upside here, and then making a move. That would be absolutely fantastic. Okay. Nishan says, I shorted the USD cut for EGT of 133.5. No necessary to spam my man. It's not necessary. Well, let me look for you. GJ, we need to make sure that we have our alert here. Australian dollar as well. Couple of interesting zones, guys. Okay, USD cut. I shorted USD cut through 133.5. Sorry, where's your entry and where's your entry? Okay, dollar euro is coming up, making moves here. There is a zone here, but I think that they're building liquidity here. I think that there are some stop losses built up above this zone. So I think some early shortage will come into play. Potentially, I'm not sure, but let's see. If that happens, then I think that we can look for the re-entry here, potentially. Somewhat around the zone here, the 108.780. First time here. Can you just explain your way of trading in one sentence? One sentence, okay. SMC and retail combined. This is my 4th time watching and not missing any single minute from start to finish of every live. I'm learning so much in here. Wow, thank you, my man. Appreciate that. Yes, that's the idea. That's the goal. Amazing. Congrats. Also, hope that you made some trades as well. But the most important part is the learning part, right? Even if you simulate, this is what we're doing it for. Absolutely. Already managing accounts. Okay, beautiful. Okay. We wicked above it. We closed above it on the 1 minute. Coming down. So liquidity was taken out. Now we're taking it on the top. Not yet completely. Let me remove this one for a second here. There we go. Equal highs there. Imbalance above. Okay, so what do you want to see here? You want to see this getting taken out, potentially. We're going to wait for a reaction here. But the dollar came back down quite aggressively right now as well. So yes, we came back up. We created a higher high, which is good. On the 1 minute, we closed the candle above, which is also okay. It's just a matter right now of looking at a zone where we can bounce from. Let's see what this zone is doing here. This particular zone right here. Let's see what we have here. Let's see if we can take it out. The euro created equal highs. Let me remove this short. That's what you want to see right now. Okay, this could be good. Let's see what this. Let's see how we react here. Tapping into that zone, coming up further. Euro tapping into the zone when this zone is getting tapped into. Would be amazing if that's the case here. So that's something that we can take consideration for a second entry for the euro. That could be great. USD CAD, all good. USD CAD is interesting right now. Okay, we have the interest rate decision here. I think it's gonna have a massive effect here on the USD CAD. So I'm very curious here what we're doing. If you zoom out on a macro level right now a little bit, we are consolidating here significantly right now again. We have that imbalance above. We have a massive zone here. We have a lot of liquidity built up above and underneath as well. So I think it's going to get very choppy, very messy. So do take that into consideration. However, we are not there yet. It's not the time yet here. So maybe if we're not seeing that much volume, we can better wait, be patient here, because we have the interest rate decision coming at 2 hours from now, I believe. Yeah. Monetary policy report, BOC rate statement, overnight rate. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here. Gonna be fine here. Okay, while we're waiting for the Euro USD potential, Could be a potential trade. Let's look at GU. GU is relatively weak here. Okay. This is a super clear zone. Couldn't be more clear actually. Why? We saw that area of consolidation here. If you draw this area here from left to right, we have this this tool. We are facing a lot of resistance right now from this round. Oh, I need to... a lot of volume went into that candle here. So there's a lot of volume coming in right now. This is actually the point of control right now of this range. This is interesting. So we're holding here. You see that? This is the point of control. So this means that in this particular range right here... Let me see if I draw it correctly here. Let me construct it one more time. Let me put it from this candle. Okay, it's a little bit higher. Yeah, that makes more sense, yes. So we tapped into this range, this whole range here. This is the fixed range volume profile, guys. One of the strongest tools you can use when trading supply and demand, in my opinion. So usually when it aligns with an area of supply, it can be very useful. But look how it came down and it's now forming the resistance in the point of control. Why? Because this is the whole level where the most volume has been traded. So this is where the resistance is right now. At the same time, we're building liquidity on the upside as well. So that's quite interesting. So let's see how we react. If we do break the lows here, I'm looking for a new setup. I'm rather than looking for a trade setup from this area of supply. We potentially look for a trade setup from here. Putting stop loss above that high and targeting lows here. I think there's more weakness coming for the British pound right now. Okay? I do believe so. So it all depends on this particular low right now. If this particular low is created, then perfect. If we come back up, then maybe this could be an interesting zone, the 3 hour, potentially right there. Look on the 1 hour, we have a 1 hour zone as well. You can take this one in consideration potentially as well. Why still? Because this low or this high took out, you know, multiple lows here. So let's see what the reaction will be for GU right now. I saw one more request regarding the GBP CAD. What website do you use for news? We have two news releases. We have Forex Factory, or we have investing.com/the economic calendar. Can be very useful as well. I sometimes use that one. For me, it works fine. I like this one the most personally. Why? Because they have an actual timer here. Okay, they have a timer, and I like timers. Here we go, and there's a little bit more information. So yeah, that's another thing. Okay, so right now, dollar. Let's say we come back down to take out that particular liquidity right here, and we tap into that zone. What do we want to see? We want to see euro tapping into this zone, or maybe even a little bit higher if that's possible, right? There is a 2-minute zone here above as well. There's one more zone, and we close that candle pretty aggressively. So there are two zones, but it doesn't matter which one it's going to be. We're just going to be patient and wait for the dollar to come down and tap into that zone to see what the reaction is going to be initially, regardless. Based on that, we will have our data, we have our information. And then we can find a really, really solid entry, I think, for the EUR/USD. I think there's more downside potential here. The rest is all relatively good. The USD cut is interesting, but we have the news coming out, so we need to be a little bit patient here. GU, same thing. EURJPY is coming very close. So let's draw the US30 indeed. US30. We talked about the US30 already for a while. So again, US30, one more time. One more time. Let me... So we tapped into that zone, we got rejected here. Okay, this zone right there, specifically 4 hour. We took out the highs here. Liquidity grab to the upside. Immediately saw that change character to the downside right here. We retrace back up, and we again came back down. So far it's reacting very well. This is on the 4 hour. So what do we see right now? We saw a fantastic zone here. We tapped into this zone. Alright, we were talking about this yesterday. We tapped into this specific zone right here. This particular candle. Right there. You draw it from the wick to the wick. And look what the reaction is. We tapped into that zone. Finally, we took out the highs and boom, that's the reaction. So what do we want to see right now? Want to break this low. Why? If we break this low here, we have again broken structure here. Okay, very important. So we want to break that low particularly right here. Then we can look for the retracement. Then we can look for a trade. Or we can enter maybe straight away, but it depends on the timing. And what is the target? Well, the target is super clear. The target number one is the equal lows built up here. Okay, equal lows, equal highs are the most powerful indicators when looking for a potential target in the market, okay? Equal lows, equal highs. Why? Because stop losses are mostly built there around this area. A lot of stop losses are built around specific highs or lows, especially equal highs or equal lows, okay? So besides that, we have a lot of equal lows here. We have more equal lows here. We have a lot of liquidity built up underneath here. Tremendous amounts of liquidity, okay? So the problem is right now, what's going to happen? You will see. People are going to go long here. People are going to enter from here. Not seeing these equal lows underneath. What happens? And mark my words, you're going to see this coming down. If we come down right now, we're going to see this coming down. We're going to tap into that zone. What are we going to do then? We're going to break up and fake down. Boom, straight away. Taking out all that liquidity, building up more positions to then take everything out at once. This is what we're looking for and this is what we're going to time. So when we're seeing this and when we're tapping into that zone and we are coming there, that's the moment to pay very, 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 very close attention, because this is the moment where you're going to find that opportunity that immediately erupts and changes the whole dynamic of trend, taking out all of the liquidity. This is usually what we're going for here. So again, when we're coming down tapping that zone, we look for the retracement, then we're going to go short. And this is going to be a banger. It's going to be an amazing trade here. We have to be a little bit patient here. For now, looking at this setup right here, because we're not there yet, we just need to wait for that break. Okay? We need to wait for that break. Breaking lows. Why? Because then this could be an interesting zone. Right there. Okay, so we came back down. We tapped this on the 4 hour from the daily, then the 4 hour. Now we are at the 3 hour. And we're narrowing down. So the moment we come to our interested zone, we're potentially going to be at the 15 minute. And then on the 5 minute, whatever it is. Okay? And we're going to find our entry here and we're going to come down towards this zone first. Maybe take some profits. We go open. We go back up a little bit. We enter a short again or we re-enter and then boom. We have our position. So we can already secure ourselves beforehand. That will be even better. So that's my bias for the USD. Besides that, from a fundamental standpoint, of course, we know the stock market is on the verge of a... I have to be careful with my words, but it's not really... it's not really good. It's not really looking good right now. Are you in a sell limit for the USD cut? Well, it's a good question because indeed the Bank of Canada interest rates are potentially they're going to increase their of course the interest. So potentially this could push the price of the Canadian dollar up, which can push the price of USD cut down. It's true. So I'm going to be very careful. I have this long setup here. We don't have a limit order set whatsoever. We're going to see what the reaction will be. But keep in mind that indeed, you're right, there is a lot of liquidity underneath as well, and we could push the price back down. So this is a 50-50 guess here right now. That's why we're going to be patient in regards to that particular setup. Right here. Okay. The euro created a new zone, a new area of supply right now. Right there. We have taken out that liquidity here, so that's taken. So then we immediately reversed. That's a good sign. So now we have that zone. a new zone right here. This is on the 1 minute, 2 minute. Then we have on the on the 1 minute right here. Can better look for this one right now. Dollar is making moves to the upside, which is a good sign. Because that's what we want eventually. They're going to take out that highs. They're going to take out the liquidity that's built up above. So that could be an interesting zone here. So yeah, wait for the retracement, wait for the pullback. And we're going to re-enter our position for Euro USD. Amazed to have you guys here on the stream, guys. I'm looking forward to catch some trades as well. We're going to mostly patient here at the beginning. We're doing the analysis. We wait for shadows to play out. And based on that, we take action here. Okay? So for me, it would be fine if you could keep dropping here. But for us, it would be better if you could catch an extra trade right now. A re-entry on our position. That would be even better. Xstar says, Lorenzo, how's your 2023 so far? Everything okay? My 2023 is perfect. Thank you for asking. Really, really good. I'm really enjoying this. We're finding the rhythm again. The only thing that I personally do not like is that the last 6 months when we started, I was so in flow. And literally a 2-week holiday, no volume in the market, and it really like sets you off. So it took for me at least a full week, maybe a little bit longer, to get into that motion again, to get back into the grind. But it's good to be back here. This year is going to be a non-stop year of streaming, of trading, of educating, of making sure that we are moving forward here and going to the next level. If you guys support the channel, then please smash that like button. That would be absolutely amazing. You would help me out tremendously. It really works. The algorithm, you know how it works, man. These likes, that's the only thing that really makes sense. Watch time, number 1. Likes, number 2. Click-through rate. Apparently it's also important. Still learning, still learning. Are you currently in a trade? Yes, we are in a Euro USD trade. You can see it on top of the screen. We're looking for a re-entry as well. What is your advice for break-even traders? You're almost there, man. You're almost there. How long have you traded till now? You mean in general? How long I've been trading? If that's your question, around 6 years. What about the US oil? Good question. US oil. There we go. US oil right here, yes. I'm very bullish on the US oil, but not yet. I want the oil to come back down, and we're almost coming down to our point of interest right here. This is the zone where I want to potentially long oil from. I'm very bullish on oil right now in a very short term as well. And I know institutions are very bullish on oil at this particular moment as well. So overall, that's definitely something that's on my list here for sure. Leo says, I'm also a break-even trader and I know that I'm almost there, but sometimes I get frustrated. I understand, but take your time, my friend, take your time. I need to know more about your strategy. I need to know more about your psychology. It's very hard to give you advice when I do not know the context. But if I knew the context, that would give me such a easy way of potentially helping you out. So the best thing I can recommend you is to join our Discord. It's free, you can join. Ask me something in the general chat, tag me, and I'll come back to you. Okay, we're coming down right now. So what are we waiting for? Waiting for a significant pullback into a zone. Okay, we have not coming into the zone. We took out the liquidity, we reversed here. The dollar is going for the London highs. Okay, the London highs and the liquidity that's built up above. All right, so that's this is a very, very good sign. This is exactly what we wanna see right here. Okay. So we're coming back up shortly. I think we're gonna make one more pullback to the upside and then potentially coming down here. The 2 minute. This zone is an interesting zone right now as well. So looking for a continuation would be great. Hassan says, greetings from Belgium. Nice, my man. What language do you speak? Do you speak Dutch? Spreek je Nederlands? Of Vlaams? Or French? Speaking French, maybe. Nederlands, nice. Nice, 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 man. Could you share the Asian time zone indicator? Yes, I will write it down. Lorenzo always be flexing his languages on stream. I love it. I speak Dutch. A little bit in the Bahasa, Indonesian. And English. That's it. Maybe a little bit Italian. But I need to work on it again. Okay, we're coming up here. This is an interesting zone here. So let's see what the dollar is doing. So the dollar wants to break. We got pushed down from this particular level. What we want to see right now. Yeah, we're gonna definitely. I think we're gonna break it. I think that this is a scenario that can definitely play out here. We tapped into this zone. We just want to see an alignment with the euro so we can look for a re-entry here. This could be one of them. The 108.738 potentially. Let's have a look here. The 108.738. There is so much more liquidity underneath as well. Take that into consideration. We have built tremendous amount right now, so tapping into that zone would be great, because if you can tap into that zone and then come down and taking that out will be amazing. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for that that particular move here. And maybe Hussein says, missed you, bro. Haven't been on your stream for a while. I remember your name, man. I thought you were at least part Spanish. No, I'm half Italian. What would you say the daily buys is in the EUR/USD? My daily buys in the EUR/USD is still neutral. I have to be honest here. But overall, I have to say that I see that I'm looking a little bit deeper. I'm looking a little bit more advanced right now, or a little bit zoomed out right now. I see that there is just a lot of liquidity built up above that levels here. And I think at some point we're going to wait for the retracement. So the only thing that I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to time it correctly. That's the only thing I'm doing here. Or I'm trying to do. I try to time the reversal for the dollar here. And that's why we're looking for these euro setups here. But the best thing to do is to take profits along the way. So you're not just waiting. You make money. You take some profits like we did before. We took out 75%. And we can always look for re-entries. And we're trying to secure our trades constantly. Okay? This is what we're doing here. So now potentially, let's say that 25% turns into a massive trade. Because then we're seeing the reversal and so on. Then that's exactly what we want. Right? Because that 25% will then turn into whatever. A 10x of that potential. So yeah, this is what we're trying to do. Regardless of that, yeah. We have to understand that we can get stopped out on break even with a remaining position. But that's why we take profits. Okay? So we are coming back into that zone right now. This is what we want to see. Euro USD here. Dollar index. Okay. 3 minute. Let's see what the reaction will be here. Very interesting that we're forming so much resistance. So actually, I do believe that yeah, we're gonna take the highs. We're gonna take the London high. There's so much liquidity built up here right now. Let's see what the reaction is, even though we're getting pushed down. So let's wait for the euro. The euro is coming almost in that zone. We have one more zone in the 1 minute here. Let's see if we can find the alignment with the dollar. There we go. We're getting bought up. We have a zone underneath as well. You can never find out if it's gonna work. You always have to see and evaluate the reaction, the initial reaction of that zone. That's what you're looking for. That's why you're looking for the alignment. The initial reaction. We still have not tapped into it. But I like the reaction so far. I like that fact that we're not really pushing up hard here. You're in EU for sell, yes. We're short on EU. Since 108.863, we're looking for the re-entry. A new, an extra trade. We're trying to catch it together. Okay, so it tapped into that zone. You see it, and you saw that we closed above it, and now we're forming some bullish momentum here. So let's close one candle here, at least green, or an indecisive candle. On a 1 minute we did, which is a good sign. This could be a new trade. This could definitely be a new trade here. Let's see. Let's see if the dollar closes a candle on the 3 minute here. Before that, we have to be patient. So we cannot use add on a new trade here. How long did it take you to learn trading? For me, very long. It took very long. It took too long. In my opinion, I could have learned way faster. I made just all the mistakes along the way. That's the problem. Okay, we're coming to the zone right now. Trying to push through it. We are in the zone right now. We tapped into the 1 minute zone right now on the Euro USD. You see that? We are right now in that zone here. We're right in that zone right now. Not no entry yet, no confirmation yet. . There's a zone above that zone. You see that? We're going for that zone right now. This one is invalidated. Dollar breaking through the zone. Zone number 1. So the liquidity is still there. The liquidity is still built underneath right now. We have this imbalance. And we have this zone right here. Okay, this is what I'm looking for right now. The 109.9. We broke this one. We are coming very close here. They're all coming up a little bit. US 30, Euro, Japanese yen. We have our alert set here. Okay, dollar coming down. Aggressive move, aggressive push to the downside from overall from this standpoint here. Very, very interesting. We are right now in that zone. Let's see what the reaction will be. But an aggressive push so far. No need to look for trade setups yet. There we go. So this is the 1 minute zone here we were talking about. Let's remove the ace session range here for a second. Let's see what the reaction will be. If we break it, we're going to be patient. DJ Sprays, I'm super confused on EU daily in OB. 4 hour to weekly high, 1 hour to yesterday's high, 50 minute displays above lower time structure, 1 minute, 5 minute equal low. Yeah, we can do a top-down analysis as well. We can do a top-down analysis here. Our remaining position is almost coming back to our entry here. That's why we do not rush into trades here. Dollar broke the zone. Okay. That's the beauty of trading. You can wait and you let the price action come to you. No rush. That's all we wait for. No FOMO. This is why we win. Shenzhen dollar is dumping because of a breaking news about Microsoft. I highly doubt that, to be honest. But what's the news exactly? Let's see. No. There we go. We're seeing some alignment now for the euro again, or from the dollar here. Let's see if we can break this. A lot of imbalance underneath. Canadian dollar interest rate in 45 minutes. How to trade the Canadian dollar, US dollar. Okay, we're breaking it. That's interesting right now. Dollar making some moves. Imbalance underneath. So, question to you guys. Who was yesterday on stream and who made some profits yesterday? Let me know. And if so, which trade did you took? Mohammed says gold. Curry says me. Jay. Ayla says Australian dollar, Canadian dollar. Matthias says I took Australian dollar, Canadian dollar. Amor says up 7%. Wow. Was on stream. Negative 3 USD cut and Australian dollar, US dollar. FA profited from oil short. Euro GBP. Oh yeah, Euro GBP yesterday, yeah. Eddie says made $400 Australian dollar, Canadian dollar. That's what I realize sometimes. I'm like, wow, yes. When I trade, I have a huge responsibility because a lot of people trade with me. And even though I have a disclaimer, of course, like I'm not responsible for any outcomes. People take or make their own decisions in trading, but you still see how, what an effect it has. On the flip side, good that we're doing well. That's the most important. So yes. Euro GBP alert came in. That means that we broke, that we came into that zone. Okay, first 5-minute zone is reached. Euro is gaining strength. That's what we're seeing here for the euro. Dollar as well at the same time. Coming back. British pound is extremely weak at the moment. Yeah. British pound is extremely weak. So we can definitely short also GU. I'm definitely interested in looking for GU trade setups that make sense here at the same time. Just because of the overall feeling that, or the understanding that the British pound is not performing well right now at the moment. So what do we see on the 2-minute? We broke into that zone here, came into that range. Came back to the 1-minute, tapping to that range here. Breaking this lows here. Okay, great. Let's break these lows. Okay, let's break these lows first. Alright, USD. Filling up that gap. We got rejected here in the zone so far. GT Waters has got a 6% win with Euro USD and GJ scalps. Congratulations, made some profits Australian dollar US dollar. I took Euro GBP and was good. Stayed out of the market yesterday. Buy on silver. Gold, okay. Need 3% more to pass my challenge. Let's get it. Amazing. James says, do you think getting TradingView is worth it and can you just link it to your MT5 broker account? Yes, you can. There are ways to do it. Absolutely. To be honest, I should actually do it as well. Usually right now I just use MT4. I have to say on the Euro USD, we're not looking too strong either at the same time here. Okay? I have the only limit order that I have set here is for the US oil. At 79.10. This is the only zone that I've been looking for right now. Or at least have put a limit order. I haven't put limit orders in a while. Usually enter for market or stop orders. Just get a copy trader, then link it to a Wanda.demo account and your MT4 account, and then you can trade on your MT4 account via TradingView. Yes, true. But let's say you put it there, right? The problem is with TradingView, if you trade through TradingView, you cannot use any trade managers. Unless there are trade managers for TradingView. I don't know about that. So if you guys know that, that would be amazing. Do you guys know if there are trading managers for TradingView? Yes or no? Because if I link it and I want to trade just from TradingView, then I need to manually calculate lot size again and so on and so on. While you have trade managers like the Magic Keys, for example, where you automatically calculate your lot size. You can just swipe it up and then boom. You just type in the amount of risk you want to, or percentage you want to risk. Based on that, boom. That's the only thing I want to know. Otherwise, it is not worth it for me to potentially look for a connection here. Okay, the Euro USD is not looking strong, not looking weak. It's somewhere. I'm quite neutral right now. It is going to depend on the dollar here. Okay, what is the dollar going to take out today? Is it going to be the London high or London low? This is what we're trying to figure out here. Looking at the liquidity, I aim for the London high here. If that happens, the euro will come down regardless. So we have a zone here. We are in a short right now, right? But we have this zone. We are in a zone here. We have the liquidity. We have the thing right here. We have this zone. So forget about all that stuff right now. Let's say we break that. I would make another trade here if the dollar comes back up to break this level for sure. The only thing that the dollar needs to do is break. That's all. Sounds easy, right? We need some volume indeed. How much the risk on a proper account challenge per trade? Like 1% is fine. It depends on your strategy. If you use a higher time frame, sorry, if you use a regular SMC strategy and you aim for 5 to 1s, let's say, I would start with 0.5%. If you scalp, I would take 1%. It all depends on the win rate you usually have. So that's how you can calculate your risk per trade. IR Game says, but no, bro, now I just have subscribed to the channel. Please end my day with good profit. Yeah. Let's see, my friend. Let's see. This year has been a banger so far. Live on stream. At least, especially the New York sessions here. I have to say the last couple of months were really good. But right now, I'm seeing that we're finding a very good structure. In the general, in the streams as well. In the streams and in the Discord and everything. Okay, we have 1 hour and a half to go here for this Canadian dollar thing. So besides that, let's go to lower time frames. Let's go to particular settles right now in the 1 minute. Let's see what the reactions are going to be. Let's look for some imbalance. Let's trade it while we're waiting for some other pairs right now. Because the volume is relatively, it's a bit slow for, today here. This is really nice. This is potentially interesting. The euro against the Japanese yen. We will look at it already. We have seen this reaction so far. And right now we have broken structure. Alright, so this is good. This is on the 5 minute. More imbalance underneath. Definitely more things to take out here. So after breaking structure to the downside here, sometimes it just comes down further. Let's see what the euro Japanese yen is here. It's definitely Japanese yen getting strong today. Today Japanese yen was on a run already, which is very, very good. Breaking that particular level. Step into that zone right here. Okay, let's look at the Japanese yen basket real quick. Before we actually look for an entry here. Yeah, we're looking good for the Japanese yen. Japanese yen looking strong all day here. On a 5 minute double bottom and then boom, we came back up here. Gonna go for this high. We took out the low here, so we have another zone right there. Okay, Japanese yen and the euro Japanese yen. Coming close to our break-even point for the euro, USD. Dollar is stepping into the zone. One more time. Question is, are we going to break a level here? What's the target here for the dollar? The dollar could be coming down also, but we have multiple zones still yet, which are going to relatively hold very strong in my opinion here. So we have a couple of zones that are interesting. This is one of them. It's going to be very interesting for the dollar right now. So in the meantime, let's focus on some Japanese yen pairs right now. Yeah, this is pretty much this level where we're holding. We're getting rejected by the zone. It's actually a 1 minute zone here. Let me just say, but EU hitting 1.08920. Where is that? 1.920. Where did you bought the EU? We shorted it from 108.863 to, yeah, let's say we closed it down at like 75% at 108.671. There we took most of our profit. Then it reversed. Now we're almost to break even again for the remaining 25%. Japanese yen is making moves, guys. Wow. There we go. Tap into that zone, that range. Yeah. This is definitely the pairs to look at right now, in my opinion. The euro, Japanese yen pairs are indeed the most interesting here. Did you short it in the V2 community? Yes. What's the possible target of Euro Japanese yen? For sure this zone here. We have this zone right now. We tap into the zone. We need to break it, but this is the next supported zone here. So the 103.140, let's say. 140. However, euro is still breaking here right now. Dollar made move again from the same zone. Strong zone. We saw a massive bounce from this zone the first time. Right now we're bouncing from this zone again. Yeah, we're gonna be close here. We need to break this first. Back to your Japanese yen. We have this beautiful zone above. Number 1. Japanese yen getting pushed down by this reaction here. So you immediately see when that happens that the Euro Japanese yen tries to come back up. So that 10-minute zone is an interesting zone right now. Let's see if we can take it to the lower time frame. Like 8 minutes. 6 minutes. Okay, we have seen an amazing break of structure to the downside. So right now, if you see the retracement, then this could be our trade setup. I will potentially trade it from there. Filling up that imbalance here. We're already seeing that rejection here. Hybrid, my man, how are you doing, my friend? Jay says GJ. Yeah, we have a close eye on GJ as well. GJ is coming into interesting zone right now. Right here. It's definitely look at GJ and EJ right now at this particular moment here. Absolutely. Bertrand says still getting the hang of the community. Where would I find that trade posted? The EU trade. Live on stream in the London session. Private London session. How many trades did you take so far? EUR/USD. What car do you drive? I live in Bali. I live on an island. So I drove a Range Rover for a while, a Jeep. But to be honest, I never really use it. Never really need it. So you're saying you're an island boy? Actually not. I'm actually a city guy, man. I'm born and raised in the city. But I'm in Bali for... yeah, some other reasons. Cannot really share too much about that. Okay, euro came back. We broke even on our position for the euro, or at least 25%. We took 1%. We got 1% profit. GJ coming up. We're trying to narrow down our positioning here. It's all about timing. Lorenzo, do you have an Asian girlfriend? No, I do not have an Asian girlfriend. Do you think the Japanese yen index will keep pushing through? I think you're looking very strong, and I do believe that there is a lot of upside potential here, yes. For the Japanese yen right now in a very short term, yeah, absolutely. So it's just timing right now is short here, in my opinion, for GJ, potentially EJ. We need to look at the euro as well. Keep a close eye on the euro index itself, but somewhat around these particular setups right here. Dollar is coming down as well at the same time. Okay, so we were almost taking out these highs. What did we do? Reversed. So we're coming back into that important zone. This is the 101.86. Let's also look at the indices here for a second. Okay. So the interesting part about the US dollar, Canadian dollar, we have the interest rate decision coming very, very shortly. Okay. We have built up tons and tons of liquidity underneath this zone. So I do believe there is a chance we can take it out. Tap into this zone at 132.816. Let me zoom out on the daily. More imbalance underneath. Based on the interest rate decision, we know what to do here. So there are two scenarios that can play out. And two different ways of trading the USD CAD here. It all depends on the liquidity pool. So on the lower time frame, we took out the highs, then we reversed down. Now we're going for the lows. Dollar broke some significant lows here. Okay, let's clean up the dollar and let me show you exactly what I mean. This is super important for you as well. Three daily right here. The last serious rejection from the dollar was right there. This was the 105.4. After that, we have been coming down. We have been tapping into a zone, which is right here. We are still above that zone. This particular candle here, this was a super important candle. Why? This was the last low before that major run. This was the last lower low that we've seen with the dollar index. That's why we saw that bounce multiple times here. And right now we are constantly getting bought up when we are in this zone here. That's why. So now we have 4 hour, we have seen the reaction. But at the same time, look what's happening. We're getting pushed down, yes. I agree. But at the same time, we're building so much liquidity here to the upside that I just still believe at some point we're still looking for a potential a reaction here in general here. Okay. So we have that zone here. Super important zone. We're reaching the target right now. We only mitigated into this zone once. We saw after that an immediate initial reaction to the upside. Right now we are still stagnating around that same range. So do not think it's over right now for the dollar. That's what I'm trying to say here. I just think that it's just a matter of time before we calm down and we just continue our journey here. We just need to time everything correctly. So we have this area right now. We are tapping into this zone at that specific moment. Look at this range. We can use the gum box as well. Euro is pumping. GJ is in that zone right now. Euro broke the level. Is the NAS going down? NAS is definitely looking very bearish. The reason why is because the VIX is extremely bullish. Okay, let me look for the expansion. There we go. We have the Australian dollar, Japanese yen as well. We took out the highs here. What is the relation between the VIX and the NAS? The relation between the VIX and the NAS, there's a strong negative correlation between both pairs. Actually, the VIX is the volatility index. It's formulated out of the S&P 500. It's the Chicago Board Options Exchange, and therefore it has a strong negative correlation with the Options Exchange. Sorry, Options Exchange. And it's actually a chart formulated based on all the speculative decisions made out of the call and put options for the S&P 500. So usually when the VIX goes down, we see the other way happening with the indices. So for example, we have many videos about it as well, where we talk about the correlation. You can see a clear, strong correlation. When the VIX is pumping, you see the indices dumping most of the time. And it has a very, very good effect. So what you can do is you can use that tool as well. This is the VIX. Looking very good right now. We're actually tapping perfectly in that zone here. And if this tends to come up, more downside potential for the indices. What do you expect for the Euro USD now? Euro recovered a little bit here. We came back down, but I still see that we overall have a lot of ground to cover before being actually really bullish here. So that's why. Once we're tapping into that zone, and the dollar will tap into this zone, right now on this area of demand underneath, you will see that we're gonna see a strong reaction from the Euro USD again. So yeah, matter of time here. We're coming very close from both ends. So the Euro index is coming up towards this zone at the 1026.5. And the dollar index is coming down towards this zone right now. Do you play lines in wicks? I place lines in wicks, but not entries particularly. Okay, the volume is increasing, so I'm tempted to just look at our scalping strategy right now and start implementing this here to take advantage of the volatility, the more volume incoming. So I'm tempted to use this right now to look at one particular move. As long as just focus on one setup, please. I'm looking at multiple setups here because there are just more opportunities right now. We need to focus on the right setup. And we're seeing a shift happening right now, so that's why. Okay, we have news coming very shortly. 1 hour to go. This is going to be massive. We're going to definitely look for a trade there. Before that, we're going to think of just scalping right now on the lower time frame. You can see right now, guys, that a lot of setups are shifting right now. This happens usually. It's Wednesday, right? We have the midweek reversal potentially coming in play here. Can we push the Dixie a little bit lower? I hope that would be good. That would be amazing. If we tap into that zone, gonna be a good reaction so far. So the Bank of Canada announced the interest rate decision today, expected to hike to 4.5%. Okay. If you then look at the economic calendar here, Our previous was 4.25% right there. Okay. 4.25% right now. We're going to increase it to 25%, 25 basis points. Usually it follows exactly what we're doing here. Okay. So usually it's following exactly the expectation. 25%. If it's more, we're going to see a massive reaction. But I do not expect it to be more, to be honest. Okay, gold up a little bit. Euro making moves here. Let's clean this chart right now. We are coming back into this important zone. We are tapping into the zone at this particular moment. 50-minute area of supply. Dollar. Took out the Asian and London low right now, at this specific moment. So a lot of liquidity has been taken out here. This is the zone we're tapping into right now. Immediate reaction. The lows are taken. Euro is in that zone here. This is getting interesting right now. This is something where we're waiting for. So we are in the 15-minute. We are getting pushed hard. This is great. Great reaction so far. We are coming now towards this zone. We have that small gap underneath. Usually that comes to getting filter. We have this area of demand. This is the next target. Okay, that's the reaction. We're seeing some volume incoming for the dollar. Euro, immediate reaction to the downside here. We know that the euro has a gap to be filled. The euro index has a gap to be filled on top. However, it still has to break this high here. So my bias is still relatively the same right now. Sintarta says, can we take a buy limit from below the USD cut? The reason why I would wait there because of the is because the bank of interest, the interest rate news here. Okay, be a little bit aware, a little bit patient with the USD cut. Let's fill up that wick. Let's continue, create some sort of dumb bottom, and that would be amazing. If we can create something like that, then this is the entry. Okay, we tapped into that 50-minute zone. We came down, we came back up, tapped into that 50-minute zone here. Dollar making moves. We still have that small gap underneath. I would like to see this getting filled. But let's say we break a low like this, and we close underneath. That could be another. That could be a short entry for here. We are in that 1-minute zone. Euro is stronger though. Let's see what the reaction will be. We tapped into that zone. Look at the reaction here. We're coming close. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. And the reason why? Because the dollar is still potentially coming down here. $4.5% okay for the Canadian dollar. All right. Great. Great reaction so far. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful reaction. Wow, what a move. Purposely did not want to trade this particular news release here. Very uncertain, speculative outcome. Would have been gambling. Overall, I like the dollar here. So the Euro USD took out the liquidity and is now reversing. This is the moment to go short here. We're coming up strong. Euro USD liquidity. Took out that low. If you break that low, then that's the moment for a trade here. This is what I like. The liquidity was taken out here. Above. Now waiting for the break. Structure to the downside. Most important thing that we look at the dollar. The dollar coming back. It filled up that wick here. That's what's always happening. You see that wick getting filled and then it continues. Dollar reversing. USD cut, reversing. Let's see. If you're in the trade, take some profits now. There we go. Look at that reaction. The Bank of Interest, actually the interest rate decision for Canada made also a big impact on the dollar. We're seeing a massive increase in volume as well right now. Look at that reaction. Wow. Good that we're patient here. Wow, the massive fake out to the upside. Boom, coming down here. Let's have a look at the okay. I'm short right now on the USD cut here. What a reversal. Wow. What a reversal, guys. Wow, 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 wow. Stop loss and break even already. Just gonna be patient here. Pretty good entry overall. 134.2. Wow, what a reaction. Wow, that was an insane reaction here. Took a little bit of profit here for the USD card. I leave the rest open. Let's see what the reaction will be and if it's gonna get hit or not. Let's see. Wow. That was a pretty crazy reaction here. Wow, 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 wow. Look at the USD cut, guys. We came back up. Immediately reversed here. Dollar after the news came out. After the news came out. Immediately reversal. First one day and then boom, we went out the other direction here. So the USD cut is getting weaker. Wow, that was a crazy move. Adrian says, as you said, VIX down, USD up. Okay, we're gonna check this out in a second here. Ooh, that was insane. Stop losses and break even already right now for the USD cut here. Whatever happens, happens. Took some small profit here along the way. But this could turn, if it goes into our direction straight away, this could turn in a good trade right now. If not, it's all good. It doesn't matter. What a reaction. Finally, the volume is getting into the market, so now we can really benefit from it. The volume was really lacking in the last couple hours here. So now we can really truly benefit from that initial reaction so far. I think I'm gonna get stopped out and break even with a remaining position. Let's see. Overall, pretty crazy reaction so far. The Canadian dollar dropped. Of course, faked out to the downside. There we go. Stopped out and break even with a remaining position. It dropped. And then it immediately reversed to the upside here. So now it's actually getting stronger again. Wow. Very, very interesting. Interesting reaction here. Wow, look at that. So let's zoom out again. GU 30-minute POI. Keep throwing these numbers indeed. Thank you, Hartley. Indeed, we are in that zone. We are now in that zone indeed. Thank you for sharing, my man. Dollar. We have the zone. We are right now bouncing around this level. What an interesting setup here. Yeah, we tried to catch the reversal. We catched it. We cashed out 50% and then we broke even on our remaining position. That was the initial only reaction, but we had to react quick here. But this is a more relaxed setup. So zooming out on the dollar. USD news in 15 or 18 minutes. Okay, that would be great. That would be good. Very curious what the reaction will be here. Because we have been dropping beforehand now. Let's see if the news will gives us a potential reversal indication here or something like that. But I do not expect too much, too strong of a reaction from this news as well. The crude oil inventories, no, not really. So based on this, we have GU, we have a lot of imbalance underneath. You guys know the strategy also. Usually we trade it when we break underneath the zone, we take it, we put stop loss above and we go for a 1-to-1 here. We close our candle. And we take our trade potentially to the downside right there. Especially when the dollar has so much upside potential right now to fill up here that all that imbalance that has been created through that massive reaction. So we go. We are in a G trade shortly here. If we close below that level. Let's see if we can find a retracement. I Love Cook says, Pure, just started to look at EU, did not hit my stop loss, but it's close. Yeah, that was an incredible reaction here. At least we took a small win out of this madness here. But yeah. Let's see what's next. GU is not looking that strong to me right now. So I'm very... I like what I'm seeing. Okay, I've entered the trade for GU short. Let's come, let's break it. Okay, we broke it. Secure your position. I'm gonna take some profits. Done. Uh, 1.44. Let's see if we can keep the rest running here. Stop loss break even, 50% taken. We have a lot of imbalance to be filled yet underneath here. There is still a lot of imbalance to be filled here, overall. Somewhat at 123.644, something like that. GU coming down. This is exactly our target there. 123.637. I Love Cookie says, I did notice something interesting regarding EU. When you look at the daily, there's an equal high to the left. Yes, I've seen it. I definitely have seen it. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay, we finished actually already our one-to-one. Our one-to-one was hit. I just think we can coming down to fill up more some of that inefficiency right here. But let's see what we're gonna find. If not, we took our money. We took some money again. That's how we roll. We constantly take money here. We see what the potential is. If it comes down, it comes down. If not, we took our money. Beautiful. Ended up being the perfect scalp. Strong push to the downside. Reaction here. Exactly in that zone. Let's see if we can hold. There we go. That's a good reaction. Let's see if we can close that 1 minute candle like that. Hopefully we push down further. Otherwise, I'm just gonna close my position. But it's pushing further. It's pushing further so far. Right now you will see that GU is around that same zone where we took our profits already. Is stagnating a little bit. We have this zone, of course, here. Some demand came in here. It's right now in the middle. If it can break that low, it would be absolutely amazing. Absolutely fantastic. But so far it's holding relatively strong here. We already came to our 1-to-1. This will be great if you can tap into this particular zone right there. The 123.6338. That will be the exact zone we would definitely benefit from. Overall, great reaction so far. I like it. I'm gonna take more profits right now. 0 point. And I leave the rest running. That's it. Done. One percent. Little bit less. 0.8%. If we close this, if we come back down here, then it's a little bit more than 1.2%. Oh, we're coming down. Wow. GP1 23739. Pretty close, I have to say. GP2 GP3 right here. Stop loss and break even. Okay, I'm gonna take a drink, guys. Be right back. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Looking for next position here. All right, we are waiting for our TP3. The last one. If that's done, we can use this one. But not yet. So, what's next? Which one is next, guys? I love Cookie says, PS, how long? Oh yes, we had an electricity problem in Bali here. Just 30 minutes before the stream. Electricity fell off, so we had no internet, no electricity for a while. That's the only thing about living on an island. That's, you know what I mean, like, that's it. But for the rest, it's perfect, it's amazing. Surfing, sun, beautiful, beautiful people. Amazing food. That would be, yeah, that's perfect. That's why I do this work. That's why I do what I do. To have our freedom. But most importantly, I do what I like to do, and it's talking with you guys right now, being with you guys. Building an amazing community, making money. Like, what's better than that? What's better than that, indeed? So, dollar index, there we go. We tapped exactly in that zone. Look at that. Look at that reaction. And then boom, we came back up here. Broke a new high. Okay, so that reaction that we saw here. Coming up, coming down. Massive manipulation, guys. The good thing is that we can use it in our advantage. And literally wait for people to give us the opportunity. And I know it sounds like crazy and blurry, right? Like a Canadian dollar up, down, up, down. But then eventually you keep your mind cool. You look for the right setup. You act very importantly, because a lot of people are afraid and then they miss out on their setups. So you act. Using risk management regardless, right? News in 1 minute, yes. We have some crude oils coming in, yeah, 1 minute, right? If I'm correct. The crude oil, yeah. Okay, the usual, the usual. We're not done yet with the Canadian dollar, by the way, guys. We have the press conference coming. For the Canadian dollar. Yeah, Z, thank you, my brother. Martin, thank you as well, bro. Appreciate it. Yo, Freakers has come to West Sumatra, bro. Wow. I've never been there. Only been in Jakarta. Jakarta. Is this negative or bullish news? Sorry. Negative news for a dollar? No, positive. Positive news for the dollar. So, yeah. Let's see if we can hit our target. Our third target here. Sweep London high. Displacement for very gap. Richard says, I also live on an island and it's great. You are invited to master the waves of Tenerife, Spain. Bro, I am in Ibiza a lot. My family lives in Ibiza. Would love to come to Tenerife as well. I've been there already a couple of times. Great. Great. When you trade the US30, you correlate it with the Volks. Which index do you watch when trading the UK 100? Good question. But overall, I think that all the indices pretty much in that segment are pretty aligned with each other, I have to say. Look at that. It's very, very similar. All the structures of all of these particular indices here. So I tend to use the correlation of the VIX even with the UK 100. And you can look it up. You can check it out. You can put the two charts together, correlate or invert one of them, and you will see a reaction here. GU on 4-hour impulsive wave up. Okay. I personally tend to look at the correlation. So I look at the euro, at the dollar index. I look at what the dollar is doing. Is the dollar in an area of demand or supply? Based on that, I look at other particular pairs. Is a other pair in an area of supply? Well, yes, this is what we saw with the dollar, GU. It tapped into that hour and 30-minute area of supply. Thanks to Hartley, my man. We saw that reaction. Did we enter straight away? No, we didn't. What did we do? We looked at the 1 minute. We saw it breaking structure to the downside. That was the stop order entry, or the market order entry. We waited for a closure, a 1 minute candle closure. And then a stop loss above, take profit 1-to-1. But actually I took it out and extended a little bit more to 1-to-1.15. Sorry, 1-to-1.5. Then the dollar went up here, we saw the bounce, and then there was the confirmation for the GU to come back down here. So before that, we're gonna go to a new trade here. Just want to make sure that it's all good. Guys, if you like what I do, then please don't forget to smash that like button. You would help me out tremendously. We're doing giveaways all the time. We're trying to make money together. We're trying to at least trade together, educate at the same time, analyze, talk, whatever we want. We built a community of over 6,000 members, almost 6,000 members. So if you can help me with just smashing that like button, you would help me out tremendously. Thank you. And if you want to be part of our regular live trading, so we do this on publicly on YouTube on a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday New York session. Okay, we're coming there. We're coming close here. We are coming very close, and the dollar is also coming very close towards an important zone right now. So yeah, let's see if we can tap it out and we exit straight away. I'm gonna exit my position from there. I mean, this area of consolidation, maybe expect a retracement, or if you just drop it, it is what it is. But we took our money. We made like 1.2%. So. That's all we really need here. We took out some of these lows. Depends how we close this particular candle. Otherwise, I'm out. I'm gonna take my profit. End up with 1%. I'm happy. A little bit more, by the way, but around 1%. I'm happy. Depending how we close this candle here. Okay, now it's all good. All good. Okay, TP hit. Coming back to this area of consolidation right now. Wow. That's it. Close our position. That's more than, wow, that's more than I thought, by the way. I thought I meant 90, 95, 201. Yeah, so 1.4%. 1.4%. Okay, we're gonna look for a new trade here. Right now, I think we're gonna tap into the zone. Yes, we're seeing it coming down here, but yeah, we have this zone right here. And the point is that the dollar is tapping into this zone very shortly. So yeah, that's pretty much what we're ready for. Tapping into this area of supply here, and then seeing what the reaction will be here. I'm not gonna trade it right now. I think the dollar is coming out strong, but you will see that we're gonna see at least a reaction from here. We have imbalance underneath, so that could be interesting. But overall, we made our money. We're happy here, very happy. So good. Let's go to our next trade, guys. Which one do you want to cover right now? Let me know in the chat. Watch EU. Okay. Gold. A lot of you guys say gold. EJ, Australian dollar, US dollar, GAUJ. I see a lot of gold. I see a lot of US dollar, Japanese yen. I love cooking. Check GJ and my analysis on Discord. You will see why Asia session indicator. Okay, I will check it out. A lot of you guys say gold. Okay, let's start with gold right now. By the way, the euro. Here we are, guys. We are there. We are in that 1 hour order block right now. What do we see happening? Immediate reversal, right? So what's going to happen here with the euro Japanese yen, for example? Coming down. Okay, that's one. Euro GBP. Coming down hard. Number 2. Oh, we actually tapped into the zone. Look at that. USD cut coming back up further. Okay, so let's go to gold right now. Okay, gold, we're seeing a strong reaction here. It's on a 1 hour. Let's look at the 2 hour zone. Or 30 minute. Let's see if we can grab it higher. This one right here. Need to pick the right move. The right zone here. This is the high. Okay, 30-minute zone. There we go. 30-minute zone. We tapped into that range. Then I know what kind of time frame I can start looking at right now. So this is the 30-minute. We have this particular high. We took out the Asian high probably. Oh, we didn't took out the Asian high. We took out the lows. Took out the London low though. Okay. Let's go to the daily first then. Reaction right there. Okay. This area of supply here. Bearish, bullish, bearish candle. Immediate reaction in that zone. We tapped into that zone. We're still holding relatively strong here, but look what we're doing. In my opinion, we're building a lot of liquidity right now to the downside. A lot of a clear trend. A lot of people are trading these particular trends. We took out the liquidity above. And then we reversed now down. Let's go to the 5-minute. Dollar looking to come back up again. Created a strong high right now. Strong reaction. GU is still dropping. Look at that. Wow. We created lower low. We broke structure here. We have more imbalance underneath. 30-minute. Oh, we did. We actually filled the imbalance here. On the 1 hour not. There's more to be filled, that's for sure here. Let's look at the dollar first, okay? The dollar can retrace. Where can the dollar retrace towards to? To this zone on the 5-minute, for example. Bullish, bearish, bullish. Okay? So if we tap into that zone, and we can then target this zone above, and the dollar is in that particular level, what can we expect potentially? Of course, a pullback to the upside for gold, right? So this is definitely not the right zone. I think we need to start looking higher. I think we need to start really looking at these levels above. If you want to take a position at least here. Okay, so based on that, I think you can wait for the retracement to the downside. Gold will then come up. And there are a couple of zones you can take consideration. This is also one of them. There is one more above here. And it just depends on where the dollar is. So if the dollar is in that zone here, while gold taps into this level, then you can take short here and you wait for the confirmation for the long. You wait for a good confirmation from the zone. How? You wait for that closure above. That's a bullish closure. And then you know, okay, let's short it from this zone and put stop loss above it. That's one example. Another one is that you wait for the lower low, like we did with the GU. They put your stop loss above the highs, but this is in this case less reliable in my opinion. So that's definitely something that we can look for here. Patrick says I'm short gold. 312 cards. I want to see advice as well on charts. What do you want to know, man? Can you check the Euro GBP now? Yes. Okay, so for gold, yeah, wait for this zone at least, okay? And then we move, we put an alert here. We just wait for the reaction and then we look for a potential trade indeed. When a trade happens, get ready. But I will keep you guys updated. For now, let's go over a couple of charts here to make the best decision here. Dollar is coming down here. I personally think that gold will make a bigger move to the upside, but that's what I think here. At least to this zone, 1935. Well, let's see. Euro GBP. Okay, Piranshu says you're in a US dollar Japanese yen short. Okay. Well, the Japanese yen is very strong. I need to know from where you're short, my man. 129.956. Okay. That's good. I would not be worried yet. I would take some profits for sure already. Keep the position open. And look at the reaction here at the 129.671. Okay. So look at the reaction here. If you break this, yeah, then close your position completely. But always keep a percentage open. Like, take some profits already. Keep a percentage open. If it goes down, you make more money. If it goes up, you make your money. Overall, you're in a good position. You're in a good entry. But this is a strong zone. It's not going to be easy to just break this zone. Why? The Japanese yen is also relatively strong. Okay, so the dollar is coming up here a little bit. Waiting for gold to tap into this zone. We have these wicks here. Okay, I want to see these wicks getting filled. How did that answer your question here? So yeah, EURjpy. Gold is an alert set, guys. So when it comes, it comes. This is absolutely beautiful. Euro, British pound has equal highs there. Big chance we're going to take them out. We have that imbalance above. Japanese, yes, Euro came down a little bit, but overall British pound is very weak. Demand, we tapped into the demand, we're taking out these highs right now. We're going to take out these equal highs. Right now, gold. We got an alert. Any pullback, we're gonna go long, by the way. We're gonna go long here also for the British pound. If we tend to come down right now, I want to take positions somewhere from here to there and then stop loss underneath. If we come back down right now. Look at gold, dollar. It's not there yet. So like I said, this is probably not going to be the zone. But let's see. We want to see the dollar bounce from this range. Musa says from 18 SA time, look out for the US30 buy pattern and take it and hold until Friday. I have my alert at 33,193. Okay, I'll look at it later. Okay, dollar gold actually got rejected by down by the zone. Great reaction so far. Look how it reacted from that range. Incredible. However, dollar needs to break these highs right now. Initial reaction is good. But we still have not mitigated into that zone here. So I still want it to come down a little bit more, actually, the dollar. Unless we close above it. Euro GBP, look at that. Took out these highs here. Equal highs built. Incredible. Again, guys, if you guys see, all right, equal highs, equal lows, on the lower time frame especially as well, then understand that this could have an amazing impact on your trading, on your overall reaction here. Especially when you look for a zone and you see that these equal highs built up or underneath. It helped me tremendously using that as a tool of reference. Not just as a confluence, but also as a target. Okay, gold's getting interesting here, but I want to see dollar coming down towards the zone first. 5-minute zone. Mario says, hey bro, open cut has great news. I think gold is going to push higher, could be, depending on the dollar. If the dollar is going to keep pushing, gold will not push higher. That's why we look at both. Gold is still holding here, guys. So if the dollar comes down to this zone, that's the moment for us to take action. That's where we're waiting for. GU also forming double bottom, took out the lows here. Let's see how we react right now. Overall, GU is very weak as well, guys. So I'm not even... if he would have broken this low right now, I would have been interested in shorting again. From this zone right here. But it depends on this zone. We need to be here. We need to come into this range. Filling up that imbalance. Any entry on GJ? We're gonna get to GJ later. We're in gold right now and look at potential setup here if the dollar comes down. We're gonna see EJ shortly here. KC gold equal lows 1 minute time frame. Let's see. Yes, we have built up equal lows here. Very good, my man. Very good. Dollar needs to come down, though. Because let's say we go in a trade and the dollar comes down here and we tap into that zone. Then gold will not be here anymore. Then gold will be here. So we need to see how gold reacts right now in this zone. While the dollar is here. If you can hold in this zone, we go short here. We're coming closer. We're coming down here. Okay, we're gonna do a giveaway shortly again. Of course, in every single stream I try to do a giveaway. Not every stream, but most streams I try to do a giveaway. If you guys are ready for a giveaway, let me know. Of course, we're gonna give away the same old thing. I love to give away magic keys here. I should be a sponsor of them. I bought more magic keys for the community than... The best tool to use when trading, guys. When entering a position. Instant reaction. Boom, boom, boom. Automatically lot size calculation in MT4, MT5. No need to calculate yourself. You enter, put in your risk. Boom, done. Very handy when scalping especially. Okay? We're gonna give one away. And thank you for the support on a regular basis. I highly appreciate it. If you do like our channel, you like what we're doing here 3 times a week streaming, I'm gonna release a bunch of amazing content as well right now, educational content here. We're really working on some big things. Then smash that like button. Let's see if we can smash the 300 likes. Okay, dollar is still there. Gold is still there, so yeah, that's why we wait. So okay, gold, let's wait for the dollar to come into the zone. Let's put an alert here. Gold is still holding here. This is a strong zone, guys. A strong zone here in this particular level. I do like the reaction so far. I like the fact that gold is weak. I do like it a lot here. I'm getting interested. I'm getting interested. Okay, what do you need to do for the giveaway? Same old, same old. You see, we're coming down here. That's why we're waiting for this particular reaction. That's pretty funny. The magic key's right there. Okay. What do you need to do? You need to follow my Twitter for sure. Follow my Twitter. Link is in the description here. I posted a tweet right now. This is the tweet we're talking about here. Giving away 1 magic keys only to the Limitless community here. Drop your like, comment here, follow me on Twitter, and we'll use it. We use the randomizer, fair and square for everyone here. Okay. Links in the description if you wanna be part of it. My Twitter is right there. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to that. Okay. Yeah, GU was a killing. We're coming back up again. Keep in mind that still this zone is an interesting zone for me. Even to look for continuation, but only if it would come back up here. I would look for potential new trade setup as well for GU. Gold is getting rejected one more time here, so a lot of resistance here. Dollar is kind of stagnating right now at the moment. Yeah, I risked 0.25%. You guys know the drill. EURjpy is sleeping right now. Yeah, the volume is decreasing a little bit, but it's okay. What's the trade you're waiting for? I'm waiting for a gold trade right now. We just exited our GU trade. We're waiting for our gold trade. That's what we're waiting for right now. Okay, gold time coming down. This is what we want to see. We want to see it coming down here. Potentially, indeed, the lows are there. There are some interesting setups that you can look for. However, the only thing that we're waiting for is the dollar tapping into that zone. And I think that either it could be this zone, but also if we cannot hold here, it can be a zone above that zone. All right, it can be the next zone, for example, on the higher time frame, on the 5 minute here. Sorry, 3 minute. Unless the dollar breaks that zone here. Okay, this is a good zone to break if you close up underneath. Wow, it came down hard. Wow, look at that reaction, guys. What did it do? It took out the lows, the equal lows here. Crazy reaction here. Immediately getting bought up. Wow, that was a really quick reaction here. EURjpy also triggered here. We're gonna come there in a second. Took out the lows. Wow. Okay, this is a good reaction. Wait patiently here. Overall, amazing. We closed above it. Perfect. Dollar is coming back and strong as well, guys. Look at that reaction here. This is a very solid reaction from the dollar. This is very good. This is what you want to see right now. We took out all the liquidity underneath. Keep in mind, we have been ranging for a long time, right? We have been ranging. Every single time we are coming down, and every single time we come back up, we get pushed down to the downside further. At some point, we're going to break it. At some point, we are going to break it. And then you want to have your positions ready. Then you want to be in EU. Then you want to be in gold. Then you want to be in particular setups like we're trying to catch here. Okay? Sales are in on gold from 1937 as timed. It's going to end this week below the 1920. I'm selling gold for 1931. PP 9021. This could be an extra entry indeed. Take out the lows very aggressively. So in the end, this zone held perfectly here. We saw that clear break. I'm also looking forward to re-enter a GU position as well. Why? Because GU is extremely weak. So I'm looking forward to do that as well. There is still a lot to take out potentially. We have this particular level. Any particular retracement for GU is another one. Are you in gold? Yes, I'm in gold. However, I'm looking for re-entry. I got triggered in a position here, but I'm looking for re-entry as well. Daniel says, what's up, bro? First time here. Welcome, my man. Thank you for being here. First of all, welcome to our channel. If this is your first time here, my name is Lorenzo. I trade live, trying to teach people. We have a community of almost 6,000 members in our Discord. We're getting very close. We're growing, we're learning, we're bonding, and we're making money. So welcome to our channel, my man. Okay, we're seeing a reaction right now from gold in this zone. We could bounce from here a little bit. Thomas says, Lorenzo, gonna make myself some food. I sign off making pips on gold. Congrats, my man. Congrats, congrats. Amazing. Yeah, you saw that reaction, right, from gold. Just looking to scale up our position here. GT Water says, Limitless Fam is the place to learn and grow. Forex Education Pro, I'm a full-time trader on gold. Will share my entries to you guys. Superstar says, Turumikasi. Thank you, brother. We're gonna do our giveaway shortly, guys. If you want to be part of my giveaway, you know where to find us. On Twitter. Okay, we're gonna give away one beautiful magic keys to the winner. Beautiful, beautiful magic keys. Best way to manage and actively trade, or actually look for a trade. We are, yes, we are here. Okay, we're gonna do it shortly. We're gonna do it shortly. Amazing. Okay, eurjpy gave us a signal as well. EURjpy. Okay, coming down. Wow, after taking out all the liquidity here. Of course, liquidity comes first, right? Once they took the liquidity, they think, okay, perfect. We have done our job here. Let's reverse price right now. Okay, we're gonna start. We do the giveaway in like 10 minutes. Chat said hey man, when did you start trade? Any piece of advice for beginners? Try to be consistent, man. Try to be consistent and focus on one strategy for a longer period of time. Don't try too much different stuff all the time. Really focus on one strategy and trying to make this work. Okay? I think this is gonna really help you take things to the next level here. For me, I was so... Okay, my problem was the following. And I think many of you guys know exactly what I mean. So for example, I had a strategy. I looked on YouTube, right? I found a strategy, blah, blah. I tested that strategy. Perfect. Super happy. Everything was perfect. Then at some point, I had 3 winning trades in a row. I was like, yes, this is the strategy that's gonna make me rich right now. And then what I did? I fucked 3 trades up. And then I was like, oh no, this strategy is not for me. It's not my thing. It's not gonna work. It's not my strategy. And then I went to the next strategy. And I've done this for a whole year. A whole year. It's crazy. That's what I mean. For me, it took a very, very long time. I made all the mistakes in the world. So in regards to your question, take one position, take one potential trade setup or strategy, look for similar trade setups, and actually look at your scoreboard. Create a scoreboard, winning, losing, break even, and your net profit. And then, you know, after like, let's say 30, 40 trades, you know, okay, this is my result. Then you look, okay, what do I need to improve? Then you go again, 30, 40 trades. You look at the difference. In order to fully master a strategy, you need at least, in my opinion, 150 trades. Absolutely. Equal lows are built. More downside potential for gold. Do you use a copy trader to trade multiple accounts at a time? Yes. Can you discuss how to get over the feeling of needing to be in the trade? How to get over the feeling of needing to be in a trade? This is a lack of understanding of your strategy. This is my conclusion. This is what I personally learned. When I'm FOMOing in, I actually tell myself unconsciously, you're not sure about what you know. You're not sure about your strategy. Because if you were sure about your strategy, you know exactly that this strategy should be run this way, you would never FOMO in. Because you know what to pick, you know what to look for. And that's exactly the things that what we're doing here. So to get rid of FOMO, and you see this on the channel a lot. I know you guys, when I'm in a trade, you guys see me asking all the time, are you in a trade right now? Are you in a trade right now? Lorenzo, are you in a trade? Are you in a trade? What do you look at? Are you entering? Are you almost entering? Patience. Patience, 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 and the money will come. Right? We have gold here. We have GU. Equal lows build, which is a good sign here. We saw the beautiful reaction. We came back into that zone for a long time. You know, you guys know I never really enter from an area of supply. I always enter from the break after tapping into a supply. Again, what happened? The dollar came down, retraced. Gold came up. And we saw the alignment. And that's what we're looking for. We're looking for the alignment of an area of demand, area of demand, area of supply. If you see the alignment on two different pairs, that's why I like to trade the major pairs mostly. Why? Because I can use correlations very well. I can use the dollar index. And I can use gold, for example. Or the Euro USD. Or GU, AU. Because it's good to correlate with gold. What is gold doing? Is gold tapping into an area of demand? Oh, okay. Let's maybe look for an area of supply on these pairs. Tariq says, what happened to the hotel background? I changed up my... I created actually a studio. It was actually a second bedroom. I created a studio out of it. Good that you're here, man. Good that you're back. Please look at GA. Okay, I've lost so much money with trading that I think I'm done with it. It was probably the worst decision of my life. Where did it go wrong, my friend? Where did it go wrong? Okay, I'm gonna take 50% off gold right now. I've been waiting. And I see this reaction coming up. Yes, we have equal lows here, but still. I sell 50%. Especially when I see some consolidation here and then breaking above here. Usually when I see that consolidation and then the break, we're gonna go up. We're gonna go up a little bit more. So I'm gonna take some profits. I took some profits, 50% right now. 1929 point. Usually when we see this, we break upwards, you see? So 50% taken. And now we're coming up again. That's the game. That's how the game works. All right, so what we're looking for? Maybe a retracement, maybe another trade, guys. Why? We have the 5 minute here. The 5 minute. Let's say we tap into that zone. And we come back down to take out these lows. That would be amazing. The interesting part is that the gold came up, but the dollar actually didn't really do much. That's quite interesting. We took profits just in time. We took 1.5% profit just in time. There we go. Okay. Looking for the re-entry, guys. Looking for the re-entry again. So we took some money. Beautiful. 1.5%. We're up 2.7% in this stream today. That's absolutely worth a Let's look at the dollar here, because the dollar is coming down and we have broken below. So that means that we can look for more a little bit more potential to the downside. Are you going to re-enter gold? Yeah, I'm looking for re-entry indeed. How many scalping strategies do you use? I use one or two different ones. I found one with trend lines on your channel, but it does not seem to be the one you're using right now. Correct. I use two different ones. Correct. One is the SMC one, which is there as well on my channel, and one is the liquidity fair value gap, only the 1 minute time frame scalping strategy. Raz says, well, trading is not for everyone. I've also lost a lot of money, but I'm not giving up. I've been in this game for 5 years, and I'm still not profitable until I found this channel. Wow, thank you, my man. Amazing. Abdullah says, you are the only one who will know if strategy works. As Lorenzo said, unless you have 100 trades worth of data, you never know if the strategy is profitable or not. Gavin says, statistically, you should always break even or make money with the 1-to-1 or more ratio. Everything above 50%, yeah. My issue is I never took profits. Yeah, that's the problem. That was my biggest problem. That's why I'm so much into taking profits right now. Because every single time, these positions that we had today, I mean GU not, but EU today, gold right now, if I would just hold my position, I would be stopped out on break even. Or maybe even a loss, if I didn't put my stop loss on break even. And then if I didn't take profits, I would lost 2.7% today. Imagine that. Taking small profits along the way really add on. It's really, really add on. Alright, so it's super important. Okay, for now, what's happening with gold here? We have equal lows here. Okay. So I'm still not completely... I still do not completely believe that gold is just gonna come up right now and go to the moon here. I'm just gonna look for the right moment, the right zone. Let's see what kind of zone we can look for. Maybe we can look for another one. Lorenzo, how many hours have you spent in front of the chart? I think tens of thousands of hours. I'm not joking. I think at least like... yeah, in hours? You want to know in hours how much? So 10,000 hours is like 400 days-ish. Right? 24 round. $25,000 hours. Just like I said before, scrap above your first zone maybe works. Yeah, we have another zone above. But before we do our new trade, guys, before we start our new trade here, I think the best thing to do right now is to help you guys with a magic keys here. All right. So what do we have here? What do we have here? We have $44 likes. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Give me 1 second. We're gonna do the giveaway right now. Let me get things ready. And then maybe another gold trade here. We have these equal lows there. Let's see what we have here. Ah, guys, sorry, I just realized you need to retweet this post here. Sorry, you need to retweet it. Okay? You can remove it later if you want to, but retweet the post and we're gonna get it sorted here. I'm just looking at it right now. That's what we need to do right now. If you retweet it, then then I can add it in. Then I can actually load these people here. Load these entries right now. Now we have only 10 entries. Okay. So that's why. $27 entries right now. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Amazing, amazing, amazing. In the meantime, while we're waiting, gold is coming up a little bit. Amazing. Okay. We're gonna do it right now, guys. We're gonna do it right now. Hope you guys are ready. And then we continue trading here. Let's see, one more time. $40 entries, okay. Let's go. And the winner is... Mr. Kirui. Mr. Kirui himself. Congratulations, my friend. Hit me up. We're gonna get it sorted. Curry as well, my man. You get it already from yesterday. We're gonna get it sorted after the stream straight away. All right? Congrats. And welcome to the... thank you for being part of the community, my friend. Okay, so gold. We had a beautiful entry. Eventually, it just... Like we seen before. We had our beautiful entry here. It got rejected, and then it started to come back up right now. We tapped into the zone, but we made 1.5% out of this gold trade. What type of strategies do you trade, bro? Supply and demand, ICT. So I use a combination of the ICT model, indeed, SMC, and retail trading. I use both. I combine it. I have a high... That's why I think I can bring some value to the limitless or the trading industry, because I come from a different corner. You know, I'm a hybrid. I'm a hybrid blood, using a mixture of a lot of strategies coming together. SMC, also use trend lines, also use support and resistance, and I use break of structure as a entry. So not as a confirmation. So it's yeah, a combination of everything, my man. I think that's what I want to do as well. I use supply and demand for sure. Very important. I use liquidity for sure. For very gap, yes. But then I do not enter from areas of supply usually. I use entry from usually stop orders. I use stop orders, market orders, that type of stuff here. Been trading for 6 years, my friend. So okay, let's look at the dollar here. So what do we see right now? Massive reaction to the upside. Again, getting rejected by this particular zone. Massive liquidity sweep underneath. Taking out the liquidity underneath them. Making a strong move to the upside, which was great to see. Absolutely fantastic. We tapped into that zone. We saw that reaction from that zone. So that was also good. Right now we need to break a higher high. We need to create a higher high here. The break structure need to happen there. Do you think the dollar index is going to take the New York and London high? We took out the London in an Asian low. And the only thing that's left is the New York and is the London high here. Who knows? It's really hard to say. I know that there is a lot of liquidity above. We have created a higher high. We need to create a higher high one more time here. But what we wait is an alignment. This is what we're looking for. So GU trade done. Gold trade done. GU win. Oh. There we go. Okay. So the next setup is that gold is right now, what I do like about gold is that we have the equal lows here. We are coming back up to fill up that gap. We are trying to push further. But we're going to face a lot of resistance very shortly here. And we're not looking that strong at the moment. And if you look at this right now, what do we see? Weakness. We're starting to formulate some weakness here. Equal lows are there. It could be a great target. A lot of imbalance is there. Dollar wants to push, but is also not fantastic now. After this last push here. 6 minutes. I think we're going to come a little bit lower. So I think gold can come a little bit higher still. We're going to be patient here. For gold. DJ says up on the day. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Congrats, my friend. I almost feel like, you know, Uncle Jerome. Joking. Well, actually, not really. Okay. Are you going live tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow back on the live streams. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Then 3 private live streams in our Discord. So you want to join our Discord. Okay, for free. We have a lot of beautiful events. We gave a beautiful event today. One of our moderators, our team members, gave and hosted a beautiful open mastermind for all kinds of traders. You can join in Discord. We have around 60, 70 people watching. Where we share charts, analyze charts and stuff. It's amazing. And it's with the community, so that's the beautiful part. Besides that, I'm releasing a weekly analysis every single Sunday. Giving you all the setups I'm looking at for the week. Then it says, do you trade funded? No. I'm doing a challenge, or we did a challenge before. For the community, but in essence, not really. Zoolander, my man, thank you, brother. You're bringing the good positive vibes to the community for sure. Love it. Okay, so let's say we break this zone, the 1933.529. That could be an interesting way. When we have our zone where we have that liquidity then or stop loss above. Let's say we break and we close with a 1 minute candle underneath. I would love to take that and trade it down. Depending on the dollar as well, on the lower time frame here. So if the dollar makes... if the dollar is reacting nice and clean, then that will be amazing. We have this candle here. We need to break that and close above that. So yeah, this could be a trade. This could be an interesting trade as well, I have to say. Breaking that, taking out the lows. The dollar needs to break the highs. We have that gap here. We have that imbalance here. We're at least going to test this, I think. Base to fill up some of that gap. That will push the price of gold further down. We need to close that low. Why? Because this is a small area of demand. You guys can see it already. Look at that. Small area of demand here. That's the reason why we want to wait for it to close underneath. Clark says, do you recommend trading live or demo to build up trading mindset and skill for beginner? I would personally use a if you have $50 to spare, I would personally take a really small prop firm challenge on my Forex Funds, I believe. Because then you learn to work with risk management from the beginning. And I think that's super important. But only if you can. If not, the demo is completely fine here. But it's never the same as trading real money. It's never really the same. And that's the problem with demo trading. But you can test a strategy for sure. You can test a strategy. Regardless of your mindset, of your psychology. You can test a strategy and see if it works. That's for sure. But there are a lot of really good solid strategies out there that work, yet people are not profitable. And then it's like, why? The strategy is working. Lior says, I gained 3% on first day. That's amazing, my man. Gold coming up. We have a new zone above. We have a new zone above. So if it comes there, it's totally fine. We have a 3-minute zone here. Is it breaking? Is it breaking? Yes or no? Is the dollar coming up? Yes. Do we close above it? That's the question. 10 seconds to go. Not yet. Getting bought up in this area of demand too. It was almost like a fake out, right? Almost closing above and then boom. Just the last 5 seconds of the closure. Reverse. This is how people get trapped. Ronnie says, welcome, find me as Ronald SGP. Oh, there we go, guys. There we go. Something is happening. Something is happening. We are breaking that zone. We have some imbalance to be filled here. Dollar closed above. That's a good sign for the dollar. The first wick came in. Coming up straight away. Can I ask you something, bro? What is your withdrawal method of my Forex? I don't really use my Forex funds. Now, I was saying, like, if you would start out and you would have, like, you know, not much money, then I would start doing these challenges with like $50. You pay $50 and you can get a $55,000 account challenge, and you just perform solid risk management straight away from the beginning. That way you learn to do it also straight away from the beginning, right? Wow, look at that reaction, guys. This is the reason why we wait for a closure. Look at that fake out here. Took in the liquidity and then boom, reverse. That's why we wait for the closure. Usually liquidity sweeps are wicks. That's the difference here. So this one is invalidated for now. Let's wait for the 3-minute candle here to tap into that zone. Hi Lorenzo, do you do swing trading? Yes. I do not do this on YouTube live, but yes. I'm a big swing trader. This is where I actually make, guys, a really decent amount of money. This is actually where my biggest income will come from. If you can run big positions and you have swing trading, have a good solid understanding of the macros, then it's super, not easy, but it's super effective. Less frequent, super effective, and very risk aware as well. Whereas this, what we're doing here, is really good for, you know, making daily money, like investing that money into other sources, in crypto, for example, a lot. You know, turn that money into, you know, compound that money, turn it into more money, and so on. So it's more playful. It's more playful. Whereas the swing trading is more for wealth, generating wealth, you know, and reinvesting and then leveraging that factor here. This will be possible to add to the Limitless Trading Academy? Yeah, I could do this as well. I definitely could. Okay, we're almost reaching the zone. Let's see what the dollar is doing here. The volume is lower. It's still okay. The volume is still okay. I think it's still fine. Go to GU. GJ is finally coming to that zone that we're looking for. This is an interesting zone as well. We're gonna wait for this one later. Not in this stream. Look what happened with our Australian dollar zone, by the way. Look at that. Look at that reaction here. We had a zone marked here. We broke structure. What do? We came back up. Immediately came back down. Tapped into the zone. Wicked us in. I didn't enter this position though, but just we had this marked out. Gold is on our radar right now. We have these equal highs there. This is a really, really clear target right there. So this is what we're looking for. If you could give an advice to a beginner, what valuable advice would you give? I would definitely say still the same thing. Be consistent. Try one strategy and do not change around. Many of these traders are, you know, using one strategy for 3 trades and then they get 2 losses and they get confused or frustrated and then they think the strategy doesn't work. No. 100 trades, boom. Then tell me that the strategy is not working. Strategy by strategy here. Do you have a different channel for swing traders? I do not. I do not. New to trading, found this session very informative. Amazing, man. Join our Discord as well, Josh. Will be amazing to have you. We are growing fast. We're growing faster. We are now at almost 5,900 members. That will be, if we can reach that today, will be absolutely amazing. Amazing people. You will find out. You can always leave if you don't like it. Okay, so important guys right now. Gold is in that zone here. Okay, this 2 minute, 3 minute zone. We saw that initial reaction here. Right at that zone. That's great. We have this equal low sitting there. That's what I'm looking for. We have imbalance sitting there as well. Interesting stuff here. This was the last low. This is where he filled up that wick. If we can somehow break below this, stop we can close actually below it as well. I would do something like this here. Depending on the dollar right now. I don't know if we stream already. 3 hours 42 minutes. Feels like the old days. 6 months ago. Okay, I like it. I like the reaction so far from the dollar. Dollar is stepping into that zone again. Want to break this high. This is a clear breaker block. This one right here. Yeah. Clear breaker. Why we came down. Came up, rejection, immediately reversed up here. Tested it. So gold will drop right now. A little bit. This could be good. If the dollar pushes right now and the volume stays here, then we could have our position. Let's see. Yazid says gold to the moon. Let's see. Do you see any sell position on gold? Yes. Well, we already exited our position, right? We made our money already. Right now, what we want to do is we want to close below that. If we close below that, I'm interested in shorting it down. Why? We have equal lows sitting underneath. We have imbalance sitting underneath. The dollar right now is in an area of demand. If we break that high here, gold breaks that low and closes underneath, I'm going short again. Second time. Going off now. Thanks for the stream, Lorenzo. Thank you, Sven. Appreciate it, brother. Where's the demand on the dollar? We are tapping into it. It's a breaker block. This is what we call a breaker. But we need to be patient. We do not enter unless we break underneath. That's the whole beautiful thing about stop orders, in my opinion. Like, combining supply and demand with stop orders is the best thing I've ever discovered in my trading career. Like, truly. And I do not see many people doing it and trading it like this as well. Well, almost we are at 363 likes. If you can get us to 400 likes this session, that would be absolutely fantastic. You would support the channel. We're growing in a very rapid pace. At least the Discord is growing. YouTube is growing as well. But overall, you would support the channel as well. My responsibility is that I'll teach you how to trade. Not just by talking, by doing. Alright, number one. Then actually making some profits. Maybe not every day. But over a period of time that we always are up, that we're always in the plus, that's the most important. And a like is free. What's the difference between the sell stop and sell limit? So for example, if you are now coming up, you cannot place a sell stop. Why? Because it's not going in that direction. You can only place a sell limit. And you catch the reversal, right? You place a sell limit here and you want it to reverse. A sell stop is when it's already going into that direction. So you get triggered while it's already going down. That's the difference between a sell stop and a sell limit here. Dollar looking to break it right now at the moment. Then we are coming back to that 15-minute zone. Let's see. So far invalidated. Why? Because now we need to put our stop loss all the way above. So we need to look for a new low to be broken. So it could be this one. This is the last session. Otherwise, okay, we have that zone as well. We have still the 30-minute OB here. Keep in mind, we have not. We came back down very fast the last time we targeted that level here. So we're still not done yet. So we're getting rejected. We were getting rejected by the 30-minute area of supply here. We're retesting it twice. Let's see how we came back up here. The first time we saw an immediate reaction to the downside. The second time we are coming there right now. We're tapping into it again. Let's see what the reaction will be. We have equal lows underneath as well still on the gold chart. Equal lows means that there is a lot of liquidity built up underneath the zone. A lot of stop losses are built here. We potentially can tap into that range. Let's see what the reaction will be. When zooming out on the daily, for example, we are still in a daily area of supply as well. Okay. Gold is relatively strong, I have to say. But we're in an area of supply right now. So for me, buying here, while we're reaching the top of this particular cycle, this daily cycle. Sorry, this cycle, yearly cycle, sorry. Is, yeah. is something I'm a little bit more careful with. So I already look for reversals, trying to catch the trade. I know there's a lot of liquidity built up here, but still the dollar is still not there yet either. Even though we are building a lot of liquidity to the upside right now for the dollar. So the reason why we took that trade where we made 1.7% on that trade here. Well, 1.5% was the same reason as we're trying to do right now. We're looking for the bounce, we're looking for the reaction. It could also be the Fibonacci here, swing low to swing high, the 70.5. Based on that, we can start looking for an impulse here. We do not chase the market. So we're not going to go short. No, we're only shorting when we're seeing a significant break in structure. DJ says, still listening. I would really be interested in swing trading. I retired 3 years ago, but love trading. Wow, amazing. Congrats. Fantastic. Yeah, swing trading, we can make a video or a live stream for it. It's only for swing trading here. But a lot of people find it very boring because there is no action, there is no really trades and stuff. Swing trading is a real patience game. It takes sometimes weeks to look for the right setup. Arnold says, how you prevent that stop order from liquidity? You know, there's something called buy stop liquidity and sell stop liquidity. That's a very good point. That's why we are usually entering market order. Unless we have been wicked there already. So if we have been wicked in that zone already once, came back up and we're going there twice, I enter a stop order. Because why? Usually when we're taking the liquidity, we're seeing a reaction anyways. Why people are getting hit? Stop losses are getting taken out. Why? If you sell, if you have your stop loss there, you are forced to sell. It's buy and sell, right? Liquidity are instant buy and sell opportunities. So if you are forced to sell, somebody has to buy it from you. If that then happens in huge amounts of volume, you're gonna see that wick. That's why you see a wick. It comes down, sell stop or stop loss is getting triggered. You see that reaction to the upside. If it then comes down again, usually it's a very good sign. Very good sign. That's why I tend to look for these particular moves. Then I immediately place a stop order right there. I made a video about the strategy, the 1-minute scalping strategy. You will exactly know what I mean there, because this is where I will be released late, probably Friday or Monday. You will love it. I will explain exactly this part about the exact execution of the trade itself. Okay, gold is back into the 30-minute zone. Be careful with selling gold. They created those equal lows for a reason. 1 hour time frame is still bullish. I would wait for at least the high of the previous day to be wiped out, then look for reversal. That strategy has made some legit cash. Yes, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I think people do not really understand when they say be careful with selling. When I'm looking for sells right now, I don't think they understand the strategy that we're using. It's important to mention that we only look for sells when we see a break of structure. So we're seeing weakness in the chart. That aligning with the dollar as well. A dollar confluence. Not just only looking at gold. We're looking at multiple charts at the same time. We're looking at the correlations of these charts. Based on these correlations, we then look for the confirmations on the chart we want to trade. Can gold go up right now? Yes. But then we are not in a position. So it's fine. If you're telling about selling right now, at this specific moment, right now, yes. I would agree with you. If we break a low, right here, let's say, and the dollar breaks a high, like let's say right there, or it comes down, it takes out the liquidity right now underneath here. It taps into that zone, and it breaks a last high. Then I'm more interested in shorting it. And then I short it at least to fill up that gap here. Usually a 1-to-1 more, sometimes a little bit more, depending on the actual reaction itself. Bingo says the news already happened. Yes, the news already happened indeed. So what do we need to see for the dollar? We need to see for the dollar to come back down a little bit more. That means that gold needs to go up a little bit more as well. Why? Because I want actually the dollar to tap into this zone right now. Tap into that particular this particular range right there. If you take out these lows, step into that zone, see a reaction from the zone, and the moment we break that zone, then we're looking for gold. What is gold doing here? What is gold breaking, for example? Multiple zones here. Right now, we are in a 30-minute area of supply. The first time we mitigated into the zone, we saw an immediate reaction. So we know that there are a lot of orders here. And people see that, so they place new orders. So, something that we can take consideration. But if the dollar now tends to come down, potentially gold can make a break here. And what the beautiful thing is about that, is that we have a direct area of supply right above it. So maybe, a lot of people get induced to go short right now. They will get stopped out, we tap into that zone above it. And then we make that move. Or we actually get that reaction. We break a low that we want to break here. And we find our position, our trade setup. The news already happened indeed, my man. Yes, I always use Quasimodo for confirmations. Okay. Bro, I really respect you. I love you. Appreciate you, man. Yazid, thank you, my friend. Hello, Lorenzo. How was your session today? Good. Amazing. Thank you, brother. Made some good trades as well. Trying to see if we can catch one more here with gold. If not, then that's enough for today. In the end, we should have made some money here. I would love to see it coming down a little bit more. So I'm going to be patient right now with gold here. One more reaction. Taking liquidity, boom, reversing, entering. That would be amazing. Let's see what the dollar will do right now. It's important that the dollar will make some moves, because now we're building liquidity underneath. The dollar index goes down, gold will go up. Joanne says, thanks bro for this live. It's 1:04 AM, gotta sleep. I'll wait for your next live, thank you. Tomorrow live, yes, tomorrow we're back. Last stream of the week. If you want to be part of my private live streams, you know there's more information in the community, in Discord. We're almost at 400 likes. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. 398. Okay, dollar. Let's just come down right now. Let's do it right now. Let's get it over with. Okay? That would be amazing. Gold is definitely on our radar here. Let's look for one more. What's actually happening with the Japanese yen right now? Japanese yen at this particular moment took out the highs, equal highs, tapped into that zone. This is on the 3 hour, I think. Yes, on the 3 hour. Rejection on the 3 hour. Imbalance underneath. Building a lot of liquidity underneath right now. You know what this means? The Japanese yen is gonna tank, I believe, to the downside a little bit. Especially if we break that zone. We cannot trade the basket, but we can look at other pairs, knowing that the Japanese yen potentially can come back down. So we can look at other pairs that can go up, like GJ, like Euro Japanese yen. Like GJ, of course, yeah. We're coming close to important zones though. Swiss franc, Japanese yen, not really interested in that. Canadian dollar, Japanese yen. Sounds more interesting to me. Australian dollar, Japanese yen. A lot of liquidity built up above. That's just a matter of time as well. Gold is still stagnating here, waiting a little bit longer. Yeah, this is just a matter of time here before we're gonna take that out. Canadian dollar, Japanese yen is interesting. Why? Because of the interest rate decision. That looks better for the Canadian dollar right now. Even though we tank dive to the downside here. What a reaction it was. Not much volume in the market here, so I'm gonna stay out of this one right now. I think a lot of volume is decreasing, I think, right now a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna give it for a couple more minutes, guys. TJ says, best advice I can give young people: get your home paid for your biggest outing. Because your biggest outing is your home. Just imagine you didn't have to pay that bad boy, just saying. Fair and square, my friend. Fair and square. While we're waiting for gold, we're looking at some other pairs real quick. We have our alert set. Wow, Euro GBP was also a very good trade after all. Look at this. We targeted this zone. It tapped into that zone and look what it did. Incredible. Yeah, there are gains to be made everywhere. It's all about timing. It's all about focus on a particular chart. Can you explain the US30 push? Yeah, I can. So the US30 pushed, it took out the liquidity underneath, first of all, number one. That's the most important. Massive reaction to the downside. We took out some of these lows. A lot of stop losses were built up underneath here over a period of time. These are taken out. That's done. Then what happened after that? We created a higher high. Okay, why did we push further? Look at the VIX. Hey, look at that. The VIX is the opposite literally of what the US30 does. What did the VIX do? Let's look at the 8 hour or the 12 hour. Daily. Yeah, it's the 8 hour here. We came back up, we saw the rejection, and we decided to come down. The moment we came down here, what happened here? The US30 came up. Okay, there's a strong negative correlation. So if you can time the VIX, if you can understand what the VIX does, tapping into an area of supply, then you will see, if you see this happening and you see that it taps into that zone and it gets rejected, you will see the US30 pumping. And this is the best indication that you can use from a technical standpoint. Then we have the fundamentals as well, right? I do not want to go too deep into that right now. But this is a particular reason you can take consideration. The other one is dollar index came back down as well, had some could have some effect as well here. Music Jack Guru says, Lorenzo, what happened to the London session stream? The London session stream is private. It's in our Discord. Okay, let's look at the gold one more time. Let's look at the dollar. Dollar is making a move, guys. Dollar is coming down here. Let's take out that liquidity right now. That means that gold can come up a little bit right now. There we go. Let's see what the reaction is. Okay, what do you want to see right now? Gold coming up, taking out the highs, reversing, breaking. Okay, we're coming down, making moves here. Lorenzo, what advice can you give to a person who trades without a stop loss? Yeah, actively manage your trade. Just really actively manage your trade. Be there. Understand, you know? Be behind a computer or a phone. Understand what's happening. I use it sometimes as well, no stop loss, but I'm just there, right? Chance says, hey Lorenzo, long time no see. Hey, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to have you back, man. So if we are coming down, gold will push up a little bit. Overall, we're still getting rejected here. So we are in a strong area of supply right now. This is a strong area of supply for gold. Let's break it, then we make maybe a push further up here. Says, will you retire trading? Maybe, not really. I love it. For now, I absolutely love it right now. I'm a big... I just love trading, man. I love it. I love it. I don't get bored from it. It's truly it's truly what I like to do. Okay, you see? Gold making that move up right now. Why? Dollar breaking down. Dollar breaking down into that zone. But we're nearing a zone. We're nearing an important area of demand. We're taking out that liquidity, hopefully here. Then gold will push up further. Trying to push up further. Taking out some of these highs here, for example. I need to add some wins to our trades for today, to our scoreboard. We're gonna refresh it soon for the new year. I need to calculate it. 90, we had 2 trades. GU and gold, yes. And break even on the EU. There we go. Oh, actually, no. Our EU trade was already... we took already some profit there. Okay, dollar coming down. It's still holding there. It's still building more liquidity, but we're gonna take it out, guys. I think we're gonna take it out here. I also says you took break even from 24 to 21. Really? No. Is that the case? Did I change it? Then it was by accident. Let me check it real quick. Let me go to yesterday's stream. Oh yeah, sorry. Thank you, bro. Sharp, sharp, sharp. Thank you. 24 indeed. No cheating. No cheating here. Okay, we're coming up. Dollar coming down. Let's go. Let's break it, guys. Come on. This is our last potential trade here. What's the time where you go live? We're usually around the New York Open. From the Asian session here, so. You can see it 4 hours ago. Okay. Gold will push up a little bit higher. I think we can take it to, yeah, maybe the 90, even the 90.40 here. That would be amazing if that's the case. Because then all the stop losses are taken out from this zone. But let's see, because we are still relatively close to our zone here for the dollar as well. So let's see what the reaction will be. Trading is your purpose in life. Definitely, man. I chose this as my craft. This is my craft, yes. I chose it. I stick with it. This is what I want to focus on. On the markets, the financial markets. Trading, investing. It's definitely what I'd like to do the most right now. Okay, dollar is stagnating a little bit. The volume is a little bit decreasing. Gold is making a move here. Okay. Charles says, hi Lorenzo, just joined your V2 Premium. What advice would you give me? I'm new, only been trading 2 months, and I'm new to using Discord. Thanks in advance. Go to the SMC video series, my friend. We have SMC video series part A and part B. Gives you a very good foundation. Besides that, be on our events, our coaching events, and part 3. Be part of our private live streams in the London session. So relatively similar to this, smaller group of people. The London Open. And besides that, we have some prop firm education as well. Prop firm series. There's so many things you can look at first. And we're building also the actual accountability program for prop firm challenges. But we're still finding a structure. We're going to release more information about this tomorrow. Friday. Sorry, Friday. Christopher says EU GBP hit. Congrats, my friend. Okay, let me scroll one more time to the market here. I think the volume is getting very, very less right now. We have been trading for 4 hours, 15 minutes. Euro getting rejected here. Okay, that's interesting. Euro getting rejected. Currently also in a consolidation here. We're getting rejected at that zone. Double top already. If we then break it, that's an interesting vibe here. Potentially take out some of that imbalance here. But on the flip side, we have a strong zone as well right there. That's something you have to take consideration. Now, gold is by far what I'm looking for. Absolutely. Mushimu says, I don't exactly take the trades you share, since I'm trying to build my own confidence and understanding. That's great. Can I still eventually join the prop firm accountability? So we had 107 signups. I'm going through the process right now of making sure that, yeah, then that's the area. That's pretty much the structure that I want to build. That I can help everyone, but right now I need to make a decision. I need to I can work with 15 people at a time. And we're not that big yet that I can say, okay, we can do like 100 people in one group. It's just not possible. So I will try to see what I can do, my man. Gold's making a move. Great. Waiting for the dollar to come back down right now. The dollar will come back down. Gold will go up. And what it's going to do, in my opinion, is either tap into that zone. We have a zone right here. Okay. We have that... this particular zone is on the 10-minute. It's like a 10-minute zone here. Number one. But what I do like above is that zone above there. So we have this zone above there. I think a lot of people are entering here, get induced to go short. And then if it then comes up, these shorts are taken out. And then it makes a real move to the downside. That's something that could be happening here. As the dollar is starting to drop. We're waiting for the dollar to tap into that zone. Until then, we do not enter any gold trade whatsoever. We wait for it to come into this zone first. Then we see, okay, what is happening with the dollar when we're tapping into that zone here. Then it's like, okay, where is the gold right now while the dollar is here? If it's still underneath one of these zones, then it's time to wait for the break. And that's pretty much the way we take a lot of our trades here on stream, or at least the approach. So yeah, let's see. What platform did you recommend? I still recommend FTMO. I personally like FTMO a lot. I think they're super reliable. Good dashboard. You can see all your analytics, statistics, and so on and so on. XY is also making a good move. Yes, it says I told. You're right, my friend. You're right. Congrats, you're right. But yeah, we're still looking for a short for gold. But we just need to see that move here. We need to see the dollar coming down. GT Water says, gotta go, green day today, 3 little wins. I see you next time, cheers. See you, my brother. What do you look for from the dollar index to determine your gold trade? Good question. So I look for a bounce from an area of demand. So if the dollar in this case steps into an area of demand, I want to see gold being in an area of supply. And I want to see that alignment here. This is an area of demand right now. We're taking out the liquidity. That's actually a very good sign. Taking out the liquidity, filling up some of the imbalance underneath, and then boom. Bouncing from that zone to test these levels there. If that happens with gold, gold will go up. Do the same thing, but the opposite. So gold will go up. We have, let's say, this is the last low. We break that low. Then we're looking for a short stop loss above that high. And then we target what we want to target. Alex Sound, by the way, where are you from? Where do you think I'm from, bro? Don't spoil it, guys. Don't spoil it. Abdullah says, I have a good session. I need to go. Thanks for everything. Thank you, my friend. Okay, the volume is getting less, guys. I'm gonna close down the stream. The volume is just getting less. We can sit here for another 30-40 minutes, but yeah. I mean, the volume is definitely gone here. So understand that we like volume. We like price action here. However, regardless, I'll keep you updated if you guys are in our Discord. Keep you guys updated. We're almost at 5,900 members. Looking forward to have you here. I'm gonna post some stuff in the Manta charts when I see something happening that intrigues me here. This is the channel where I post my particular setups. And you can look more information there, okay? So thank you guys for today's session. I would love to trade at gold one more time, but it's gonna take too long right now. We have been streaming 4 hours 30 minutes. Public group on Discord, indeed, you can join. For free. There's enough free value. Charles Phelps, thank you for advice. I have different amounts of funds available to invest. Trading is now my full-time interest. Been learning ICT and trading 8-12 hours a day. You're going for it, my man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And much love, guys. Much love. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, was an amazing session. 2 wins. 0 losses. Yesterday as well. It's just, we're on a run. We're on a 2023 run. I can guarantee you that. Let's see how far we can take this momentum here. Alright? See you later, alright? And take care of yourself, your family, the people around you. And I wish you an amazing, amazing day. Ciao.